the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lie, scrap paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI trench. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grip fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lie, scrap paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh.
I see cooters everywhere. A Cooterville. I think the devil drives a Cooterville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Good evening. Good evening. Welcome back. Cooterville is officially open. What's up, Wendy's and Captain D's? How y'all doing tonight? How are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Naomi, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your support. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys surviving? Cross your legs. What's up, Kels? UA Crimson Tide. Sin. The lovely Shell. Amy C. I saw someone say, everybody wave. All the green teams watching. Oh, fuck. Hey, Ned. Candy Kaboom. What's up, guys? Man, the shit just don't stop out there. Grits. What's up, Grits? I saw you said, was my husband over there defending me? That's so nice.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Show Sherry, baby. Thank you for being a member for 8 months.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
So we've got more stuff to debunk. I swear to God, debunking these people is a full-time job. It's gotten to be redonkulous. What's up, Sarah Luna? Chatty, what's up? Proud Mimi, your brain hurts tonight. That's not good. That's not good. Thank you for renewing, Grits. RK, formerly Roberter. Green team is hitting the streets hard with hate. They sure are.
Roberta.
It's been absolutely ridiculous. Just me, sunshine. 3 months. Hey, Jay and fellow Cooters. Hope all is good. All is good with me, and I hope all is good with you. Thank you for your support. Someone asked about Granny. The answer is I have not heard from Granny since last week. I did reach out this evening, but I haven't heard back yet. So I don't know if she's taken a little sabbatical. It's been a lot going on for her, you know. Dreams 99, member for 5 months. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Opening more lawn chairs for the new Cooters. Welcome. Thank you, Dreams. That's very hospitable of you. Hello, Mike O'Toole. Hi, Crime. Sophia. Well, there's that. Oh, Nonsense was standing up for you today, too. Thank you, Nonsense. Cooterville Lake Lifeguard. Betty's losing her shit. I haven't watched Betty. You're in 5 months, Roundaroo. Thank you. You saw her earlier? Oh, okay. I know. I thank you for that, Sherry. You really are very supportive. Hi, beautiful sunflower. Mrs. Fletcher, Bams. The bartender will be here soon. Thank you, Crimson, for letting us know. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Sometimes it feels that way. YouTube Snack Cart is here early, passing out some peanuts. Did she, UA? Would you like a link, UA? UA Crimson Tide. How do I do it? Here we go. I think the devil drives the Cooterville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill.
A Cooterville. I think the devil drives a Cooterville.
Cooterville bartender.
I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Bayou's going to the Cooterville dispensary if anybody needs anything. When isn't Betty losing her shit? Aw, thank you, Shell. You guys are nice. Hey, Crimson.
Hey.
What's up, girlfriend?
No, nothing much. I was just going to make an announcement. I think we should bring on a pharmacist for all the headaches that these people are.
I don't know. That could be dangerous. The
Just
green
to bring
team.
on,
Wait,
like-
but Crimson, the green team might try to rob it. That would put our Cooters at risk.
Well, I mean, a snoozy poon can't be, starting any fuck shit. And maybe it might make I don't know. I don't think they can get any dumber. So maybe it'll help them get smarter. I don't know. At this point, I'm ready to start handing out IQ points, honestly.
I don't know. They're going down in a blaze of glory. There's going to be so many songs we're going to be able to play.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Like, we're getting on Smiley ×2 tonight. If you'd like to stay up. Yeah. It's going to be Pearls and Smiley all on one panel.
I never thought I'd say the day I could wait to watch
Girl.
Pearls.
Girl.
But, man, he gives some decent content for
Cooter
dragging.
undercover.
So
Cooters, unite.
BJ is already nodding out. Are you serious? No. She's not even live yet, is she, Wheel? Don't say that. Is she really? Snowflakes is our doctor. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I need to stop by Cooterville Beauty and get my dreads said by you. You guys are too much. Hold on. Who's up here with us? Oh, it's Alabama. I love Alabama. Hey, girl.
everybody, also, let's think of Ishii as she's getting over the flu.
Oh, is she still sick?
I tried to texted her earlier, but I haven't heard back from her. But I was thinking of her as I was shampooing my carpets, which is what I should have been doing all day instead of thinking about these idiots. But
I know the stupidity is sometimes it's just astounding. The United Cooters of America.
we need a support group for the stupidity.
Jay, I fell asleep last night on your
fell
panel.
asleep.
I'm so sorry.
I fell asleep.
I know, baby. You were so tired.
I was so wore out, man. I was like, oh my God, Jay's going to kill me.
No, you're fine.
At least you didn't snore or,
No, your ass was muted. You're fine.
Yeah, you're muted. Nobody knew.
Well, plus you kind of prefaced it with, hey, I'm pretty pregnant. I kind of walked around Pigeon Forge all day. So we kind of maybe expected you to pass out last night.
I was so exhausted.
Girl, if I was not pregnant doing that, I would have been passing out. So you ain't got nothing to apologize for. The Gulf of Cooters.
And Smiley asked her, she was like, oh my God, she just puts anybody to sleep.
Well, yeah, to be as obnoxious, well, I know they think I am, but to be as obnoxious as Smiley is,
Girl.
That puts you to sleep.
These two, all right. So I don't know if you guys watch this stream because I don't typically watch his ass. But this is so obvious. Now, let me tell you why it's obvious. Because Justin's a little better at his job than Smiley is. Smiley has to keep looking down and reading from the script. Quite amazing.
I saw the videos you put out today, and they were wild.
Wild.
Oh my God. Like every time you uploaded a video, I was like, is she on live? Because I was waiting to come tell you, like, bitch, I fell asleep on your panel.
Oh, Jesus, you're fine. Don't even worry about it.
But they were wild. Like, they're really going rough. Like, she thinks Chris wants her. Like, bitch, she has lost her mind.
She has lost her goddamn mind. Now, listen, remember, though, y'all, when we were live, like, I don't know when it was, a few days ago, and we were, like, covering Pearls a little bit, and he pinned that comment that said, oh, I met Chris Proudfoot on a dating site, and he was like, oh, call me or text me. Remember that?
Yes.
Okay. So we knew it was coming, right? And I was like, oh, here we go. Next rumor is going to be this person, right? And that's exactly what happened. Anne, can you let Chris know it sounds like BHB is stalking his campsite again? Thank you, Anne. Yeah, I haven't listened to her.
BHB went fucking crazy
She
today.
did?
Yes.
Well,
Like,
the one I saw of her, I was like, wow. I think it was the thing that she had moved over from TikTok. It was really short. And, like, part of the way in, I was like, wait, I had to pinch myself. Like, and is she really saying what I think she's saying right now? But yeah, I must have missed the other ones because I usually tune that girl out.
White boys
She's
in the house.
Well, see, I was watching
Hey,
Burnt
white
Toast, so
boy.
it may not have been from today's live. It may have been from, I don't know when it was from, but I know Burnt Toast was playing it just right before you came on. That's where I was at. And she had a lot to say about you. And I was like, you know what? And I said it in Burnt Toast chat. I was like, if Jay sued that bitch, she would deserve every fucking penny,
She had a lot to
everything
say
that
about
she got.
me
Yeah, like that's
today.
what we were. I don't know if it was. I know that Burnt Toast was playing a video. I don't know if it was from today or when it was from. I think it was from today. It sounded like it was from today.
Oh, because I played one the other day where she was talking about me gaping lake and that
Was she
shit.
playing your? Was she watching your like reviewing you?
A 5D video of me.
Okay, then that
No.
was it. Like she
Oh
has
yeah, she
fucking
said
lost
I
her
was
mind.
behind Chili's. Yeah, that I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. She's mad. She's big mad. Why is
Yes, she
why
is.
is everybody all big mad?
Everybody all big
She cussed
mad.
the
Always
person out
big
that was like
mad.
trying to defend you, and she was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Don't come back." That was great.
She's unhinged, man.
She is. She was pissed. She was
She is.
big mad.
Holy fuck, these people. No, I didn't know. Bert Toast, she covers stuff. She don't like BHB. I know she wasn't talking smack.
Oh no, she was actually like telling the truth. Like, no, she's just jealous of Jay and makes up a bunch of rumors, and there's no excuse for it. Like, she just lies to lie.
I
And
heard it. My husband was watching it in the living room, and I was in here like getting ready for this, and I heard her say, I heard Burnt Toast's voice, and I heard her say like, Jay's married. Like I heard that, so I knew it was about Betty or whatever. But I
Yeah.
just found out my husband, I guess, was in that chat tonight with Shell.
Yeah, she was like, Jay's happily married. Like, it's and it is weird. Like, I'm sorry, but at some point it does become sexual harassment to continue to make up lies about you and your marriage. Like, at some point they have to realize it's not. Nobody believes it, and they're just harassing. Like,
Right.
your husband is at the house with you. He's in the chats with you. Like, fuck, don't find you a husband.
Well,
Betty and
Brittany's
BJ.
thing is doing the same thing. They're saying that I think it was one of her people in the chat said that I was served divorce papers. I was like, oh, okay. Glad to know. I mean, where do they come up with this stuff?
They come up with it off the walls. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it is some creative fiction over there. Like, they're getting real dang creative. Coming up.
Sure.
No,
Like, just looking
BHB
up-
says gaping lake, not Burnt Toast. That's what BHB calls me is if you ever hear her talking about the gaping lake, that's me.
The gaping lake. Well, I mean, I've heard lakes are nice. I like lake. A lot of people like lake houses. I mean, I'd embrace it. Shit.
She does embrace it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a whole community.
Yeah, we've got a whole ass community. Betty, what do you have?
Does anybody feel like their little plan is like dissipating?
Yes.
I feel like they have like a new tryout, like on Justin's. I feel like they've got like a new audition, like a soft launch.
Oh, really?
Soft launch.
Yeah.
Like,
Better
like
than
this is the promo.
Tony's playbook. I know how he works. I know he soft launches people to see how people will react to it. And Justin's a soft launcher. Because, I mean, what do you expect?
Yep. Is this what we're gonna watch tonight? Then is this part of the soft launch? Because what I see in this video we're gonna watch is Justin, who's at the top of the totem pole, like we talked about. Who are we?
Yep.
Pearls and Smiley. But listen, and she's on there like, oh, thank you so much for having me. Like, this was part of her promise. And it was another, like, how Betty had to host Chasing Crimes. It was like Justin had to host fucking Smiley.
I agree. I think that's what it is too. And then the little truck in the car, like, what the fuck is going on with these folks? Like, they are getting creative.
Oh yeah, they're desperate, and it's actually kind of comical.
It is comical. I agree. And did you say she looked all pretty and fancy? Like she was trying to like really put on
She
the
did
show.
herself up. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to get into it?
Yes,
Let's
let's get into
go.
it.
Kel says our lake is wide ass open.
My legs that were not propped up. I don't have my legs up and just sitting back.
Sis, we have Sinner's painting degree in here.
Oh wow.
Hey, Kramit.
Kermit, I love Jay's new intro.
Yes.
Isn't that awesome?
It is awesome.
So awesome. I think that Smiley
I'm
actually
like,
got
every day.
oh, did you know she was trolled? Did that come out last night when you guys were here?
No. Wait, she got trolled?
She was trolled because Queen Bee said she was getting a media shirt
Oh yeah.
and she was on the way. And then Smiley had media on the back of her shirt. I think Smiley was trying to troll Queen Bee, but Queen Bee wasn't even there.
Shake, shake, shake.
Oh, I heard that. I remember hearing that before I passed out. That's funny as shit.
Shake those booties.
Thank you, Sophia. Jealous Cooters tonight. They're jealous of us every night. The green team. They're just ew. They remind me of
aren't
like the guy in the green team is like the guy in the Mucinex commercial. That's the green team. Maybe I'll
Oh.
start playing. Never mind.
Yeah, let's just get to it, Jay.
Thanks.
YouTube, you have a lot of options
Love you.
anywhere
love you,
on
Yue.
the internet, anywhere in the world. And you chose to be right here. I know your time is very valuable, and I do
He tries to be so professional and it's so sick. God.
Dude.
appreciate you spending
And this is why he flies under the radar, right? Because his viewers are gullible. And if he presents himself well,
Gullible is
they
nice.
believe it.
It's dumb. They're dumb, Jay. Because all he spits is stupidity.
I know.
Like his thing contradicts himself. Pick a freaking lane, bro.
Dude, I know.
Pick a lane.
But this is special guest. This is called Date Night with Edgar.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see that one. I saw it tonight.
Oh, no, y'all.
Date night.
That
with
whole
Ed.
thing was a setup. Remember how I said he pinned that motherfucker? Oh, text me or call me. Well, the next day or 2 days later, he's got fucking Smiley up on panel talking about Date Night with Edgar. And they've got their script. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
spending some time
wild.
with me
Ooh.
and Smiley. Today is March 8th, 2025. It is currently 8:48 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States.
Oh, that's why Brittany was trying to do the time and date and she couldn't spit it out, remember? She was like, oh, I already said the time. Oh, y'all, I fucked that one all up. I messed that up. Because he
Yeah.
does it.
Right.
Thank you so much, dear Donna. Appreciate you, my dear. Thank you so much, dear Holly. And thank you so much, Dan. I really do appreciate you. Love your play, Sebastian Rogers. Thank you so much, my dear. We have a
It's White Boy's
special
birthday?
guest in the building
Happy
today,
birthday.
and I'm about
Happy
to bring her up.
birthday, white boy.
Are you ready?
Happy
Y'all are going to
birthday.
smile around and find
A
Mother
Cooterville.
Chicken.
I think the
How you
devil
doing,
drives a
Smiley?
Cooterville.
Hey, how you doing?
I
Good.
saw
How
the
are you, darling?
dreadlocks over the
Hello,
hill.
hello,
Oh, that's
hello.
how that bitch had
Yes,
some makeup on.
Remy
Oh,
is not
yeah.
here right now,
Way
so I
down in
apologize if you see a
Cooterville.
monkey flying,
Okay.
you know,
No
or something.
eyebrows, but still makeup.
She's coming
Okay.
up.
Remy.
She's coming up right now. She's coming up right now.
Oh,
Um,
Remy.
How you doing? Doing
I'm
good.
doing good. It's all good in Smiley's hood, honey.
That's
She's so excited. Look at
She
this
is.
is her moment. Oh, Justin's going to promote me tonight, y'all. I got my makeup on. I got my hairs did. And I just followed him right over on StreamYard to click that button.
right. Set back clocks tonight. Yes, don't forget that. If
Spring
you're
forward.
spring forward. No, sorry. Yeah, set. You, Lisa, it's forward. Spring forward. Spring forward. Fallback.
Oh
I was
my
reading.
God,
that.
they're
Spring
all
forward.
they don't know. Tony don't know what fucking
What
day
day
it
of the
is.
week it is.
He's fucking springing back. What the fuck?
forward fallback.
I
We
know
get an
spring
extra hour.
chickens
Like,
over there. That's for
this is
sure.
the new time that's coming up is my favorite time because the longer days. Spring forward fallback. We got a
Cooter
lot to talk about
Clippers.
this evening.
Are we
Welcome,
going on date night
Teresa
with Chris
S.
tonight?
Yes. I wanted to look extra cute. Oh, girl.
I need his truck, and I need him to bring his fifth wheel.
How you doing?
Is Miss Katie going to get jealous?
Yes.
I don't care. She can smile around and find out, honey.
I don't think she's going to get jealous. I really don't. Because I don't even know.
Oh my
I wonder if
God.
they're even.
Go ahead, Alabama.
Oh my God. This is wild. Smiley, sit the fuck down. Chris would never have your ass.
What's
He
with the
can bring his
toys?
fifth wheel.
Why does she have
Cooter
toys?
Clippers.
Why is she so fucking weird with toys and weird intros and shit?
And like kiddo thing, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's all weird. Smiley Stories world. That's some weird shit over there that you're doing. That's why I stay off your lane.
It is bizarre as shit. I cannot believe this.
Right.
I don't think she's going to get jealous. I really don't. Because I don't even know. I wonder if they're even, and because you don't know this, I haven't actually talked to you about this.
Oh.
Was you in the chat yesterday
I
for the whole
saw.
thing? Okay. You probably missed it.
Oh, see, this is all about the fucking person. He pinned the
No,
comment.
she gave it away, idiot.
I know
She
she's
said I
stupid.
saw.
You're good. Listen to her closely, because you can tell he has to do this. Okay, she's all smiles. He's like, Jesus Christ, I got to keep this in check for however long, an hour.
I miss the good stuff.
There was a woman who came in my chat last night, and I'm going to keep her anonymous.
Mhm.
And she was telling us that she had went on a date with Edgar.
Ooh, do tell.
And
Wowza.
I was,
What did you
that
do to vet
kind of got our
this?
attention, obviously. Kind of, our attention. Everything
Welcome,
is alleged.
Sapphire.
Everything is alleged. But I gave her my phone number, and we
So you're the
talked
hussy.
some last night. And this was
Well, it's really funny because when the person commented in his chat, he didn't say, "Oh, email me, I'll give you my number." He said, "Text me, we'll talk." Come on, Justin.
about 9.5, 10 months ago.
Ooh.
When this happened. Oh, let me 1 second here.
Thank
I've
you,
got-
the Mad Hatters. The Hatters Madness.
I'm gonna
They got me
show-
tongue tied. I want to hear about this date.
Well, this was about 9.5, 10 months ago. And if you remember about 9.5, 10 months ago, and I was like, okay, cool. And then
What
I
is she
asked
doing?
her, I said, well,
Look at her clowning over there. She
She cheesing like you.
Oh,
you
she
know,
pisses me
and if
off.
you remember
her
about
goofy
9.5,
ass.
10 months ago, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I, asked her, I said, well, where did,
What an asshole.
was this, did you go in Mississippi? Was it Tennessee? Like, where was this date at? And it was at a bar.
At a bar?
At a bar. It's in downtown Nashville.
Oh, did he get sweet tea?
Well, the Patterson House.
Oh, ooh, la
I'm
la.
sorry. I'm calling bullshit already. No, sorry. We don't do that down here. No. Okay, next. Try again.
Do you want to know what app they're going to try to say these people met on?
Plenty of
Bumble.
Fit. Tinder.
Bumble.
Oh.
Bumble. So he's saying Chris Proudfoot met this person who just happened to find his chat on YouTube,
Because
came to him. They have pasta and shrimp as their profile picture, and their name is like Crafty fucking something. And they met him and at this Patterson house, and he's got the whole scope.
yeah, because Chris strikes me, no offense, Chris, but you strike me as the type that's going to the Patterson house.
Not.
Yeah.
This is bonkers, you guys. This is not okay. Like, it's silly and we laugh, but it's not okay.
No, it's not. It's really not, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to break
Katie and Chris up.
and Chris up. I'm sorry. You need to find somebody else to pick on.
They're attacking Katie and Chris when it's already probably, I mean, obviously the most stressful time of their life.
Right.
And anytime there's stress in a marriage, you know, it's risky, and they're just adding to that. And they want them broken up. Not they. There's one person that wants them broken up. Let's put it that way.
Seth, you jealous, boy? You jealous? You big
Chris
mad?
took you hoe. I mean, what is this about?
Yeah.
I mean, can you even see Chris Proudfoot on Bumble? My 23, when my daughter was 23, she was like on Bumble. I just
what the hell that happened.
Listen to
right.
this though.
What?
Okay. Just like a little irony. One of the cocktails for the Patterson is content creator, and the mental demands of modern life is another one. But I just thought, like, what are the odds that they have like one that's like a cocktail that's called content creator? Whatever.
Oh yeah, we have two people that want them broke up. Nina, yeah, you're right, Anna. Nina wants them broke up too. She hates Katie.
Yeah.
What kind of people try to destroy a nuclear family like the Proudfoots? That's a good question, Brooke. Really good question.
Questions that need answers.
Yeah. I mean, if these people just piss me off.
Downtown Nashville. Holly S. Miley's been in a row. I'm here for it. Uh-oh. Here we go. And she says
she's all proud of herself,
that,
too.
according to her, they met on a dating site.
Well, yeah, that surprises me. But he didn't tell her he was married?
No.
Wait
but
for it.
This is what
it gets worse.
Text out, okay?
It's bad. It's really bad, guys.
And she has told, she did tell TBI this. She got in contact with him months ago, she says. So there's that. Give me 1 second.
That's no Hooters, is it, Joe?
That's not Hooters. Definitely not Hooters.
Definitely not Chili's either. So
I'll wait for the details, though.
There's her text.
It's gonna make you sick.
Justin isn't married to a doctor.
Okay.
He's married to
And she also said this in chat last night. She claims that she said it was close to 9.5 or 10 months ago. He told me his son died in a car accident.
Oh, crap.
That there was.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Vile fuckers.
For making it happen.
You hear this?
Let's say thank you
That is fucking
for
sick.
making it happen. Thank you.
Oh my God. Like, they're really going to try to push this narrative now?
This is the same kind of narrative that I think they tried to do with, like, remember Amber Fry and Scott Peterson?
Yep.
Kind of, but except for like 10 months later.
Yeah, you're right.
This is wild.
In terms
And there's
of
no way for anybody to even vet that shit. Like, I would never, even if, let's say, like, even if bizarre, like, the chances of it happening, and I would never think that would really happen. But let's say somebody really did come in his chat and say that. I would never put that shit online, first off, because you can't vet that. Like, do you have the messages? Then if you do, then show them. You know what I'm saying?
he doesn't have any receipts that he hasn't fabricated. Let's be honest. That boy hasn't shown an actual fucking receipt that wasn't doctored this whole damn case.
Yeah, but if you're going to say it, you know.
I can discredit every single one of them, Justin.
Ooh, damn. Hit the Like said that he is married to a Pakistani slumlord, according to Dolly, and he gave Nancy Grace a fake name.
That is true.
That is, I've heard that.
Wow.
That means there's some assets over there. Just
Molly
saying.
said that too. Molly,
I don't believe he's married to a doctor. I never did. I don't believe anything that comes out of this dick's mouth. Nothing.
Like, Dolly said it, and so did Molly on like 2 different lives separately.
Yeah.
They both said the same thing. And so I do believe that it's the truth. I believe that Dolly and Molly are telling the truth, that that isn't his name.
He
And
owns
that
convenience stores too.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I heard that also. Dolly did say that. I heard it. Okay, there's a lot.
Yeah. I'd heard that too.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I knew it wasn't. I knew if I don't know any doctors that I know of that are letting their significant others do this bullshit online at night. No. This is like contrary to, you know, like just morally wrong, but, you know.
Mm-mm-mm.
Was
And
black ice,
their
and there
houses.
was a two
Listen, there's details.
Wow.
that there was black ice, and there was a two road, and he hit black ice and got into a crash.
So wait a minute. What month? When would that have been? What that the child died?
She did
Hold on, let's play that whole thing. In her acting where she goes, oh my, you can tell she already knew what was coming.
She claims that she said it was close to 9.5 or 10 months ago. He told me his son died in a car accident.
Oh crap!
That there was black ice, and there was a two road, and he hit black ice and got into a crash.
So wait a minute. What month? When would that have been? What that the child died?
She didn't say. She knew nothing
Right.
about Sebastian.
Right.
Like she had no idea until she had saw it on the news after that, and she's like, that's the guy that I went out with.
Yeah, because usually,
What?
Oh my God. You're telling me, okay, let's say you're telling me this dude's been missing for a year and this supposedly happened 10 months ago and you didn't, there's no way, bitch. I live in Alabama and we know all about Sebastian here in our local state. We're not even in Tennessee.
But wait a minute, girl. They just said, wait, hold on.
they'll say, "Oh, my wife died," or
Sebastian.
Right.
Like she had no idea until
Listen,
she had saw it on the news after that, and
she saw it on the news. So he's claiming that he has a witness who went on a date with CP from Bumble, and then they saw this accident on the news. But they're also claiming that Chris said his son died. So it was on the news. Prove it. Show the fucking report. What are you talking about? Either she made it up and he was lying, or it wasn't him and somebody's kid really died in an accident. What are they talking? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
they're
that's not what
talking
she's
out of
saying.
both sides of their mouth.
She's saying that she's saying like the news article the other day with his 1 year release, I guess 1 year anniversary, they saw Chris and Katie
Oh,
on the
fuck.
news.
Well, good
And
thing I
that
have
was
you, Alabama, because I thought she meant about the damn accident.
yeah,
Fuck's
that was
sake.
in that she realized that's who she had.
So it's a
that was
total,
who on a date
it's
with.
a total Scott Peterson redo.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a fucking scam and it's a lie and it's sickening.
I hadn't even
Wow.
seen this stream and I already caught on real quick. That's how fucking played out your play. That's how obvious your playbook is, Tony.
Wow.
Yeah.
she's like, that's the guy that I went out with.
yeah, because usually, they'll say, "Oh, my wife died," or was sick and died, or even if that's a lie, but to say
Usually, oh, like this happens all the fucking time. Oh, usually they say my wife died or
your child died is kind of, boy, that's, I would like, and I know she told law enforcement all that. That's weird, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when
She
did
said that
tell
she
law
got real.
enforcement? When did she supposedly tell law enforcement if she just found out? Like,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, this is such a fucking lie. Like, it is blatantly a lie. Justin, do better. If you're gonna make up stories, at least make them believable, dude. Like, I'm at
They're
this point.
really bad at this.
Yes, like, bitch, you're not an actor. You're not an actress. You really suck at this. Find you a different career and leave these people alone.
Keep an eye on Smiley. She's a horrible actress.
Really hammered that night, She's not gonna lie. She said she got really hammered that night, and he ended up
Oh, now we have someone who's really hammered after Brittany just told all those stories. Remember? Oh, how
really hammered
convenient.
that night. She's not gonna lie. She said she got really hammered that night, and he ended up leaving her at the bar.
Oh, whoa. Pause that shit.
So
Hold on.
Mhm.
Rewind that, and I want you to play that on like slows. I want y'all to
Regular
sit there,
speed?
even 0.75, because I want this to sink in with people.
Well, I'll put it on normal
Because
because
what
we're
he's doing-
1.5, dude.
Yeah, what he's doing is
Weird,
fucking-
don't you think?
Is what?
This is what he's doing is fucking absolutely making a mockery of people that actually do have that story to tell. Okay, Justin, I'm calling you the fuck out for that shit. Fuck
Sick.
around and find the fuck out. I swear to God. Don't come for people like that. That is, and then you're fucking have the audacity. Watch this motherfucker have the audacity to fucking smirk and smile after this as if this is a fucking BJ. I expect you to call this fucking shit out. Call Pearls out.
Yeah, as they laugh. Watch.
mm-hmm. She said that she got really hammered that night. She's not gonna lie. She said she got really hammered that night, and he ended up leaving her at the bar.
I have to go to the bathroom. Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Sure, go for it. Oh, I thought you're making a joke. Sorry.
No. Yeah, I was making a joke at the bar.
Yeah, he didn't get it. He thinks you're dumb as hell, and he's dry as hell. She's like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom." She's trying to be funny. Watch him.
Bathroom. Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Sure, go for it. Oh, I thought you're making a joke. Sorry.
No. Yeah, I was making a joke at the bar. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom, and out the back door she went. Excuse me, cab.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is wild.
So it's interesting. It's very interesting. She said
They're terrible.
there was hold on, let me do it like this. She said she met him on Bumble.
Why
I
is
don't
he
know.
saying
I guess
it
it's
like
a dating web.
Why is he saying it like he's not sure? Bumble? Aren't you reading, Justin?
Bumble? I don't know. I guess it's a dating website.
I've heard of that. I've never been there, but I have heard of that. Wow.
No, she's reading.
I don't know.
She keeps
Well,
looking
I've
down.
never heard of it.
I don't know.
Wow.
I just there's, in my opinion, right? I mean, you talk to Seth, you talk to Nina, which Katie was with Seth at the time, and Nina was with Edgar at the time. And we know what happened there, right?
Well, tell us
We know
what
it wasn't
happened,
Christian
Justin.
Mingle, right? They were, they both claimed that they were being cheated on, right? And if you talk to Nina and Edgar's neighbors at the time, while Nina was pregnant, literally pregnant, she was in New Mexico, and allegedly KK was sneaking over to the house because it was rocky. It was rocky for them.
Yeah.
Jay,
And
wait a
that's
minute. When did we find out about these supposed late neighbors? I've never heard that. What if he talked to them?
Oh, the neighbors came out when Bobby was like, that's when I think Terry Lynn's really the one that kind of started the like neighbors swinging whole thing. And
was this in New Mexico though? Right. She's talking about Katie running across the street when he was
Oh,
married to
Oh, okay.
Nina.
And they're going with that one. Okay, I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about the other one that they're narrative they're pushing too. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other one. That she was
So have you
caught
heard of
running
that one?
across the street to go sleep
Right.
with Chris.
Have y'all heard of these neighbors? Because I've never heard of these neighbors.
I've heard them push this narrative, but no.
I've heard the narrative, but
It's Green
I've never
Team.
seen seats.
Oh my God, them and their interviews that they never give out.
I know, and this lady, she's gonna remain anonymous. Of course she is.
The neighbors. You remember when Nina said that she came back and Edgar was putting her child's bed, like giving it away.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
We're not entertaining it. We're calling it out is what we're doing.
Exactly.
So that's when she came back from New Mexico, and he was like throwing out all the everything.
Wow.
So that's how Nina found out that all of this was going on, because neighbors talk.
Yeah.
Neighbors talk.
Yeah.
We
You
know
know, you see
I
that.
that.
remember her saying that. But was you able to vet this lady? I mean, was you able to find out if this was?
I know she has talked about it before. She gave me, I have her number, and she gave me her name and all that, but that's really all I know.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, so no.
Let me
Wow.
find this right here 1 second. What is it? She had talked about it, or someone had talked about it before. I found it. 1 second. I'll see if I can find it again.
What?
Was it dating? So when who was it? Let me find this. 1 second. So pretty quickly.
What's he doing?
She had told someone else several months ago. I was trying to find the screenshot to it. I should have had it pulled up.
Yeah,
And
give me
I
the
verified
screenshot.
that, but that was, that's
Jay.
all I've got. I haven't spoken to her today or anything.
That's a fucking lie. He just said that she saw them on the news. Sebastian went missing on the 25th of February. There's no way it was months ago.
I don't know what you mean. I'm lost.
Because they reversed the date of the from the 26th to the 25th.
Yeah.
Is what she's trying to say.
Oh.
Like the date he went missing is when they did that news article. How did you see them on the news months ago? They haven't been on the news except one time in almost a year.
Because they're lying.
Well, yeah,
That's a blatant lie. Like, you can't say one moment she saw them on the news when they haven't been on the news except on the day of the anniversary, and then say, well, months ago she told somebody else this. Well, that doesn't add up. The dates don't make sense.
No,
Right.
it doesn't. You're right. None of this makes sense.
Yeah.
oh, they're saying somebody's saying T-Rev. She talked to T-Rev about it.
She said she had, in the text message, she said, I tried to call into that T-Rev 757. I've never really watched him, but she said he never answered my call. I don't know.
Huh. I just think, but she turned it into LE because, you said, I think, what sticks out to me is, again, like I said, most of the time, all my life, if I've heard guys got on these whatever dating sites or whatever, or even if they didn't get on dating sites or they cheated on their wives or something like that, even in the movies, they say, oh, my wife is sick, or she's fixing to die, or she's died, or whatever. As horrible as that sounds. I guess women.
Did she say even in the movies?
I think so.
So we're going off even in the movies. We're going off Smiley's Lifetime couch potato weekends. And yeah.
Men can do it too, vice versa. I'm just saying. But it's odd to say your son or your daughter died. And if that is real and that's the case, that should be very important to law enforcement. And even if they're keeping that close to the vest, that should be very important for Seth to, dig into or find out with law enforcement if this is true, or say he's heard it, is it true? Whether they give him the information.
dig in with law enforcement, like Seth is side by side with them in their investigation?
Yeah.
Or not because it's ongoing. I don't know.
Yeah. No,
But that's very interesting to me. The first thing that I asked you and thought of is, okay, well, when she met him, did he tell her, like, I'm sure if I met somebody and they told me that, I'd say, oh my God, like, when did that happen? And they said XYZ, October, February, whatever. If that's the case, and he was even close to telling her, like, around about that month or when, because he didn't know her from Adam, that would be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
If it even came close to when Sebastian was missing, January, February, March, hello? That would be
She
enough.
said it was like 9.5, 10 months ago, which that would have been right around the time he would have allegedly been working in his new place that they put. Where did he work again?
Did he say when he was working at Vanderbilt or something like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, y'all are some stalkers.
Allegedly, Nashville. She said.
Yeah. He was at Vanderbilt because remember he said, where I'm working, it's none of your business. And then or I can see everything over. And in the same breath, he said, I'm working at Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
I just couldn't help myself but laugh.
Is Vanderbilt, that's close to Nashville? Is that in Nashville?
Yeah, it is in Nashville. It's
okay.
Moron.
Nashville.
So,
okay. Jay, pause. You have a super chat.
It's, the
and also Justin's just dumb. Like, is he saying that Chris said he was working in Vanderbilt? Or that she was, like, he needs to, his lies are just not right. But,
None of it makes sense. They can't even tell a story and make it sound believable. Light Bright Not Bright, thank you so much for your $49.99 super chat. Hold up. Did you get the feeling he was saying was driving? Then fuck, I don't understand what they're trying to say.
he and she was flipped. He went to the bathroom and she left him instead of going to the bathroom.
Yes, they were making it sound like she said, oh, excuse me, I gotta go potty, and then went out the back door, when what Justin said was that she got wasted and he left her.
Right.
Yep. Thank you so much, Light Bright.
It
question
doesn't add up, like none of it.
No.
For one of the questions for me has always been, according to even Edgar's friends, I've heard the recording with my own 2 ears. I've had another one of Edgar's, someone he knows, reach out to me before. Actually, his mother first reached out to me, and then I got to speak to him. And he,
all these people reach
they
out
both
to
said,
Justin
that he was done. Like he was ready to move on and all of that, allegedly.
Mothers of Chris's friends reached out to Justin. The fucking dating app person reaches out to Justin.
Yeah.
Everybody reaches out to this douchebag. Come on.
Nobody even fucking can watch him. Justin, quit lying.
You great.
I mean, it is pretty painful to get through.
Go for wife number 6, I guess. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
What has made them stay together?
I don't know unless they have something on each other. That's all I can think of, because I did hear the same thing, and I heard that he gave her an ultimatum, and it was
allegedly,
choose. The words were, "I hope you choose your son." Let's see. I hope you choose, and I hope you choose your son. So,
wait, hold on. Then if that's the case, then why wouldn't he just give her papers and walk the fuck away?
Right. He's had no problem doing that fucking 5 other times or 4 other times.
However, yeah, y'all want
the words were, "I hope you choose your son." Let's see. I hope you choose, and I hope.
Did you see her have to look down?
Yeah. Read it again, Smiley.
Look at this dum dum. Watch.
And it was
allegedly,
choose. The words were, "I hope you choose your son." Let's see. I hope you choose, and I hope you choose your son. So I think she chose, in my opinion, Chris over Sebastian. Yeah, and Cher's right. Exactly why the whales stay together. Okay, people can be codependent on each other, period. Just like
Absolutely.
just
You know,
like
and
drugs.
toxic, which codependency, you know, is
Yeah.
another, you know, there's toxic
like,
Oh,
codependency.
let's
Mr.
talk
Smiley.
about that. Let's talk about that, Smiley, with your little
Oh.
letter to the judge.
Yeah, I love codependency stories from someone like rich over there, like you.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake those boots.
Such an advocate.
Light bright,
Shake
not
those
bright.
boots.
I met Sebastian. Light bright, not
Light-
bright. Really? Where?
Where? Jinx. How old was he?
I'm
When?
looking at this, Jay. Don't worry.
Huh? What, UA?
They're saying they need to get this story straight. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe they can clarify.
I've seen that person in chat a bunch of times.
I
too.
have too. Yeah, no, I don't know what.
I'm waiting to see what they say.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Well.
Oh, they meant Sebastian.
Yeah, I was like, I know they're not trolling because believe
No,
me,
I knew
checked
they weren't
that.
either. I was just like, I didn't
Yeah.
understand.
I was like, yeah, okay. Meant Sebastian was driving. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. I get it now. Sorry. Thank you, Light Bright.
And but go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think, even if whatever happened, I don't think that he probably even believed she did that. Okay, it was sad what Tony said, that Seth said about I didn't think she would choose me or whatever. Well, maybe Chris felt the same way. And do you understand what I'm saying?
Say that again.
Okay, like Tony
He's
said
like,
in that
no.
live that Seth did. Maybe you didn't hear it, but it was really sad the way he said it. But
The last one he did on his channel,
yeah,
I came in, I super chatted him, and I left. I was so sick at that.
yeah,
time.
okay, I remember. So Seth said he didn't even believe that Katie would choose him or something like that. He can't believe she picked him or would
Oh.
choose him. It was really sad. It's a little bit
I'm
more
not-
to it than that.
You're
I
good,
haven't
Light
heard
And all
Bright.
that. But maybe Katie, obviously
Justin
she
hates
did,
this.
chose
He
Chris
hates
over her
it.
son.
I mean,
You know,
It's-
I feel like,
it's
in my
like-
opinion, I'm just going to say it. I feel like Katie went from rags to riches.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that's what I feel like.
I think she's this is, you know, the most she's ever had, and girl, please.
Oh, because she had a man in her life that actually
Oh
would
my
get
God,
up
they
and
both work.
work, and you know she wasn't pulling the household for really, like, you know. no
I mean,
offense,
Jesus,
carrying a
they
lot of
act like
head
she
weight.
they act like she married a fucking movie
Sebastian.
star.
I know. I mean, we're not talking about like George Clooney or something. I mean, shit.
I feel
He's
like-
a hardworking guy who puts his boots on and goes to work.
Well, they both work. I mean, they're a
And she
two-income
does too.
household, and they work for everything they have. I don't. Why is that
I
so
think
hard
that's-
for them to just comprehend that?
I agree. I think that is like
Because
very-
Seth doesn't. I guess that's why. Let's be honest. Seth doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, but that's kind of like a side eye at Seth, in my opinion, when they say that.
So disgusting, man.
Seth, they're digging at
And
you.
it's
that
just one of those things. I think she didn't want to lose
She don't
that.
want to give it up. She don't want to lose it.
Mhm.
She don't want to turn into a pumpkin after midnight.
Right. Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. I would never. Well, most wouldn't. Little Texas, most wouldn't. But you know, there are those out there that will.
Miss Grace.
Oh, people are saying that might have been the Lore Lodge. Okay, might have been both. I don't know.
Yeah, she didn't want to lose her lifestyle, her status, her.
Oh, yes, Eileen. I forgot about that. Didn't he wink at the reporter at court that time? Yes.
Oh my
You remember that,
God.
Smiley?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He
He winked at a
supposedly is.
reporter in the court, and And they're making a big deal out of it. But Seth goes to Red Robin and says, I got some meat you can put in your mouth. I mean, are you kidding me?
Like, you're telling me he's flirting with the newswoman right beside Katie, and she just said, "Get out of here."
Jesus. Thank you,
It wasn't like
American
he was
Justice.
He wasn't at court by himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is wild.
Your reactions crack me the fuck up.
Kind of being very flirty with some court reporter. Maybe it was court TV reporter? I can't remember who it was, but
he would have took Terry Lynn downtown if he could have.
Bullshit.
Wow. Wow, Smiley.
What the fuck?
Evil, man.
But
They're losing their fucking
he would have
mind,
took Terry
man.
Lynn downtown if he could have.
another point.
Yeah.
Another point. He said, I don't need to know you. It was like, oh my God.
Yeah. If I listen, and I'm not trying to, I'm just saying, if I had not, after that interview, went so hard on Chris, I assure you, I could have got him to meet me too. No problem.
No. Smiley.
Did you hear that?
Meet you for what? What would he meet you for? Except for to maybe draw on the other side of your eyebrows.
I did.
Like, honestly, girl, he had no interest in meeting you. For, like, you offer nothing.
What
You're
is
not
the
pretty.
deal here,
You're
bro?
pretty ugly on the inside, and it matches the outside. And you aren't smart either. You have nothing to offer. You can't even read a packet, for Christ's sake.
Look, she has one eye open, one eye closed right now.
Like, Katie is like the girl you wish you could. Katie doesn't need all that makeup to look pretty. And she's smart.
I mean, I can't even take this serious. Look at her.
She's way beyond what any of these two could ever wish that they would be.
Let's not forget
she requires makeup to.
She's a married woman.
God.
I mean, how fucking weird and disrespectful.
How disrespectful to your husband.
Mm-hmm.
I think they both want Chris. I'm not gonna lie. I think Chris.
Right. I think they're both hot for him, and I kind of feel bad for him for that.
Poor Chris.
I know. I don't think he asked for that. I don't think that's what he was looking for, but he's got both these clowns. Like,
they got the hots for him.
They did. I know. Pretty Hate Machine just said, why do they sexualize CP?
Because they want him.
My God in heaven.
Chris.
It's weird.
I assure you, I could have got him to meet me too. No problem. I don't have a doubt.
He's
supposed to meet you for what
I really think there are, particularly guys and women, but I think there are people that are just incapable of being faithful. Particularly guys and women, but
wow.
I think there are people that are just incapable of being faithful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think there are just some people just incapable of being faithful.
Yeah, I agree.
Does Chris's infidelity turn you on, Justin?
Do you think you have a shot? Are you trying to say, like, you think you have a shot?
I mean, what in the hell? Where is this going?
You thirsty bitches. Like, do y'all need some water over there? Like, do we need to send the, bartender over there? Actually, water. Just regular water, please. Actually, forget the bartender. Bartender, you've got a break. Just send them regular water.
This is wild. Like, Justin talks nothing. He always talks about cocks when it comes to Chris. Now he's like,
for Justin, Cox is to Chris as assless chaps is to Josh with B-Tim.
Yeah.
This is crazy shit right now.
Next, we're going to have a poem.
Oh, my God.
They met, Tugs. They met at the bar, is what they did.
No, I mean, lady, after the interview since then, I've been really hard on him. Well, hell, who knows? I could probably still get him to meet up with me if I was ever in town, if the truth was known. I don't really know. I would meet up with him, but not for that reason. Just saying. But I would meet up with him.
didn't
Well, he was welcome
hear.
to come to the vigil.
He was. They were invited.
They were certainly invited.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
they
Justin
wanted him to
driving car.
come.
Son.
Wow.
I don't know that answer. I don't know that answer.
And I'm very approachable. I mean, you don't have to threaten me or anything. Just ask Seth, ask Tony, ask whoever was at. Well, set aside everybody. Let's ask Seth and ask Tony. I sat down and had dinner with them. I was at the vigil. And Chris, if that's what you're scared of, I didn't bombard them with questions. In fact, I didn't ask any questions about this case.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. There is a time I said on my life and a place for everything. But I would like to sit down and have a conversation. I want to look him in his eyes. So would I? Yeah. But I won't be threatened and intimidated. No, sir. I won't. Am I scared of them? No.
Right.
But I would. I'm a fair person. But do I have more questions for them? Yeah. Well, not so much Katie. Not so much Katie. She's not going to answer anyway. But I do have some hardball questions. But there's a time and a place for that for Chris.
Yeah. See, this has just always been my feeling. You know, you guys know where probably Smiley and I both stand on this case. You know, obviously. Oh my God.
No, I had no clue.
She grabs the cords, and but you know, at the end of the day, nobody knows 100% anything in this case. Very few things we know 100% of. But I can't help but feel that if Edgar didn't have knowledge, didn't know, or wasn't involved, he would have dumped her ass a long time ago.
Yeah.
Done.
No.
Right?
Yeah, it's something there. Something.
Well, I mean, he has a
relationship.
history of not caring about, you know, obviously working through the hard times. Right? There's hard times in every single marriage. A good marriage, a mediocre marriage, and certainly a bad marriage. There's ups and downs, and there's some really rocky times in every marriage. But Edgar seems to not have a problem with saying, deuces, I'm out.
Yeah.
So Paul,
Which
you're right. I agree. He doesn't have a problem saying deuces, I'm out. So then why wait until they're in this tumultuous event that goes on? Why do that? Why not say deuces before? If that's what they're saying is that Katie done something to Sebastian because of a relationship, wouldn't it have just been easier just to walk away like he's done so many times before? Like,
right
now their life is rocky. Now the relationship is hard. This is the rough times. What the fuck are you talking about, Justin? It makes no sense. Either he can't deal with the rough times, he should have walked away before now then, because it only gets rougher. Y'all made sure of that.
Yep, y'all have been putting in, like, working overtime, literally around the clock, 2 a.m., firing up lives, you know, firing them up at, you know, Betty wakes up at 5 a.m. and goes live. I mean, y'all have been working around the clock to make sure of that.
And what they want to do is they want to come between Katie and Chris.
As if like their life is not, and their relationship is not already hard enough. If
right, but obviously, right, they're still together.
Yep.
And
so
obviously that's getting to somebody, right?
I agree. And you know, but we heard like at the beginning with Seth's first PI that there was like stuff going on in the household, like that their relationship was rocky. They were on the verge of a divorce. If that's the case, why wouldn't they have just split up?
Right.
Because if that was already then, it's for sure rocky now. Like they're barely hanging on. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't believe it. I don't believe the lies and the bullshit they've spun, because I don't know if any marriage could withstand this if they were already on the verge of a divorce before.
Right.
They're already, well, here's what they're doing. They're either trying to drive them further apart and it's not working, so give it up, or you're actually maybe driving them closer together.
That is a good possibility.
Probably not, but you know, because
and then bringing up the vigil again. They had an invite to the vigil, just more gaslighting, because we all know they didn't have an invite to the vigil. They got threatening messages the day of, right?
Yep.
Hit the like. I think you're right on the mark there. I think that's been the goal since day one, to be honest.
Neighbor said that they could hear people close to them, could hear them
starting to buffer
at times, especially
I'm
the last
close
few
the
months,
chat box.
allegedly before Sebastian vanished.
Sorry, I can't pin for a little bit.
And if there was this ultimatum, which I tend to believe that, just personally, because they tried to get Sebastian in different places within the past year of him going missing, and then the decision was made that he would go to Seth's in the summer. So I tend to feel like they hadn't wanted, at least in my opinion, Edgar hadn't wanted him in that home in quite some time.
Yeah, I agree. And I've heard him say, and he wants to call it protecting his family now. I feel like that's not true because, like you said, it's always been just deuces. What's changed now? He's not.
I'll get back on in a second.
He's not wanting to just protect his family. He could care less, in my opinion. He's glad, in my opinion, Sebastian's gone.
Wow.
He didn't even come home in a rush that day. It took him until what, after 1 o'clock?
Yep.
And from my understanding, I'm just gonna say the majority. I'm not even gonna blame it on everybody, but they didn't even know he had a stepson.
That's what's been reported by some people.
Who?
I don't know. I think
some people.
In my opinion, with that is, I think a few of his close buddies that he worked with. Oh my God. Had
Monkey, yank it out. Yank it out.
Had known about what was
the
going
hair
on,
or
but
the cord,
I don't think.
I don't care.
Perhaps maybe the majority knew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Edgar wasn't home the month of February. How did he and KK celebrate Valentine's Day? Exactly. How are you celebrating Valentine's Day? How are you? I mean, it's 3.5 hours at the average drive. That's average speed.
3 hours and 26.
It's not 33.5 hours. So
Pause again.
What?
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I'm sorry, but Seth is his father, the person that helped to give him life, and he didn't rush home either. Stop with the bullshit, Justin. We all heard Seth say different times. 1 minute it took this long, and he didn't speed because he didn't want to be pulled over. That's his son. Like, this isn't Seth. This isn't Chris's biological child. How can you put more on Chris than you do Seth?
Because it's they don't call it doesn't fit with their narrative. They can't call it straight because, in my opinion, they're getting a little pocket change to promote something that they know is horseshit. Or if they don't know it's horseshit, then that's even scarier. But the interesting thing is, ask Seth why he never once attempted to call Sebastian on the way from work to the Proudfoot's house, or why he never attempted to call Chris and say, has he turned back up yet, or anything like that.
In 33 hours, we were told by Chris that he was there by 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Like, where the fuck are they getting the 33 hours from? He was there on the 26th by 1.
They're saying it's not like he's 33 hours away is how I took it, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know. These people are...
They're wild.
Yeah, it is.
Come home on the weekend. A 3.5 hour drive is nothing. It's nothing. I don't see him having days off and just sitting in that camper.
No. Just sitting in the camper and what? Twiddling his thumb? And why did he make a picture working on somebody's car that day?
Yeah. Yes. So when it comes to that, there is a recording out there, and
There is.
this coworker, if you will, allegedly at a high, his, like I don't know if it's a shift boss or whoever for Edgar. He supposedly stayed in the same camping development, whatever they're called, camping.
Clue put this
lots.
video out.
Campground.
I
Yeah.
don't know what they're called. And he says that he was going to help Edgar or did help Edgar put the skirting on around Edgar's camper thingy.
But they don't have skirts, do they?
Listen to her. Listen to this stupidity right here. Listen.
I mean, they can, but
Around a fifth wheel?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can put skirts around them, but it's RV parks. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. But
Hard work.
Oh, they can during the winter? Okay.
Okay, I don't know about that.
but it was the thing is, it was the end of February. He had been there for, nearly 3 weeks. Well, it was warmer last winter than it was this winter in Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, yeah, February's it's just kind of too late, you would think. And I mean, unless there's like this, temporary skirting or whatever like that. But
But a lot of times, even like the RV parks and places like that have very, very strict rules. It's kind of like a HOA or something like that. Because sometimes even like if you buy your house or something, you have a HOA, they have strict rules, and you're thinking, well, I own this house or something, even if you got paid off. But like the campgrounds and the parks and even if you rent or something like that, they're very strict. So I'm just wondering if they would allow that, if that's true.
well,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
you're
that
an
day
idiot.
you're working on a car, which to me, Edgar doesn't seem like the type that, if he doesn't even know the year of his truck, is the type that works on cars.
Yeah.
Let's just get that out.
You're the type, Justin.
You don't
for
even know the
sure.
year of
You're
your
the
truck.
type that-
KK
Yeah.
know the year of her Infinity.
Yeah.
Motherfucker drives at 12 and 2.
Yeah.
And yeah, we
You know,
saw how
we
you drove.
that Infinity did not move out of the garage that night.
But
Yeah, exactly.
Chris,
The serpentine
Katie
belt
said
replacement,
she would
allegedly.
go
Yes.
visit Chris on the weekend. She didn't have Sebastian. So how do we know that she wasn't visiting Chris that weekend?
Yeah,
because Sebastian was gone the weekend.
Good point.
The 18th when that video Chris took you ho posted. Just saying.
Well, Clue had a video. Like Clue talked to
Lord.
somebody. Clue talked to somebody that was at that campsite the night that
I fell asleep.
Sebastian went missing, and he said that he left on his motorcycle. I believe that's what he said, and that when he left, Chris was there, and he came back at 12, and Chris was still there, and he's seen and talked to Chris at 12 a.m. at night. So he knows that Chris never left the place. There would be no time for him to leave and be back at work at 5:30 in the Crane. So he knew for a fact that Chris was there. He was in the RV park. They were camping next to each other. That's what video I believe he was trying to talk about, but I don't remember any of that other shit. I don't know if that happened or not. I do not remember that part.
Well, we're getting to the
based on the overwhelming amount of facts that he's put out in this. I'm gonna go with probably not.
See clearly now.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that interview, UA?
Yeah, I do, but
You don't remember this
what
either,
you're
huh?
talking about with like Clue, but this nonsense garbage that he's spewing.
I've never heard nothing about a camper skirt. Never. Like that's the
Clue
first time
says
I've
she
ever heard
didn't
about-
talk to that guy.
about the camper skirt, dude.
I think
Look
they're
at your ass up here.
drop a link, Jay.
Wait, hold on. Leo, I'm
Oh,
looking for
probably
your
fixing a
comment right now.
serpentine Belt, one of us searchers drove over and asked Chris to fix our serpentine belts because we all lost them out searching.
Leo Tech says if he has so much money, why does he keep doing this for money with seriously exaggerated stories? I'm so uncomfortable with this, and I typically say nothing, but I'm super disappointed.
Who said that?
Leo Tech, one of my moderators.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick. It's unthinkable, really.
I agree 100%.
Who wants a link?
Clue.
We're going to send her one, even if she doesn't want it.
Oh, she doesn't want to come up.
She has. Yeah, she
Is
said
she sick
drop
again?
the link. Yeah.
It
I
is.
mean,
It's fuck. What's
no,
going
she's
on?
not- she won't let me give her a shot. So, you know.
Did she say she didn't want to come up?
No, she said to drop a
No,
link.
I'm looking for it right now. Okay, I gotta find my. I have fucking 50 windows, y'all. Be patient with me.
From the
You don't even
window
let me
to
talk.
the walls. Jay's got 50 windows too. She's 50 and she got
Craig,
50
be patient
windows.
with me. Don't even let me
You won't even
talk.
let me talk.
Do you see he wants some new fucking Ray-Ban smart glasses, whatever the fuck they're called?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I've never heard this shit about this RV skirt. Like, that shit is not being
Dude,
told.
what
that I
even
know of.
is that?
I don't even fucking know what it is.
It's the
I have no
paneling
idea.
that goes down at the bottom of it, so it prevents like your.
No, I know what skirting is, but it's usually like on a home, not an RV.
Yeah, like a mobile home is what I thought.
But maybe they do it in the fifth wheels to, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who cares? I don't even know why we're discussing it. It's going to make me have a panic attack.
Yeah.
It's so fucking, it's so fucking like irrelevant. What's up, Clue?
Hey, so I want to clarify. I did not talk to the coworker. That was a conversation the coworker had with Heather Cohen.
Oh.
Jinx.
Interesting.
Also, I'm going to put this in the back chat.
Oh.
Uh-oh, back chat.
Well, I thought it was Clue, so I've been putting out misinformation. I'm sorry. But I
No.
did hear it on Clue's channel.
Yeah, I cut her out. Do you see it?
I don't see it, but I see your comment.
Yeah.
I'm going to look.
Okay.
All right.
How are you feeling, Clue?
Clue, I love your new picture.
That's how my lips are right now.
What'd
Not
you do?
really.
Were you trying to even them out like Betty's?
No, it's like, I don't know. I apparently had some sort of reaction with that fucking zit thing, which happened before with the Biore strip. I didn't think anything about it, but yeah, we won't be going that route ever again. I said that after the Biore strip, but I thought that
What
was
did
different.
you do? What did you put on there? I missed that whole thing.
A mighty zit patch or something.
A mighty pat. Okay.
And that did that to your lip?
Yeah, because half of it was on my lip, half of it was above my lip where the zit was. It was like a tiny fucking zit too. I don't know why, but
oh my god,
I got them for Baby Clue for a stocking stuffer, and she's like, "They work so good." And I was like, "Oh, I finally have a zit. Let me try it."
She promoted that to us.
Yeah, she was out there promoting it. Like,
well, it worked. It worked great to be sweaty for the night. So,
right?
Yeah, I mean, you went with it.
I thought that Clue. Don't make fun of me. I thought that Clue had put some of that lip.
You know what I thought she did? I thought she took something and like suctioned that portion. So that
yeah, you can do that with a shot glass.
Yeah, my friend.
Well, I can't.
My friend used to do that with his top lip, but
yeah,
but I thought you did like the suction so that your mouth would be crooked like hers.
I thought
it was perfect. It worked out.
I thought you only put lip plumper.
I was like, Clue's really dedicated to this role.
I know. Holy shit!
Nailed it.
I was gonna ask you where to buy that lip
drop. It's a mock
in Alabama. She's like, damn, I want them DSLs. Where'd you get that from?
Like, where the fuck did those lip plumpers come from?
Sucking a shot glass, girl. Oh, we've got the gang all here. Here's Ishi.
Hey, hello.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Dang, I thought BJ was funny to make fun of, but damn, this one's even worse.
Like, is she sitting with her tits out?
Probably.
I mean, I'm
Not
not
me.
trying to be funny, but it looks like her shirt
It's a little low cut.
like, I don't know. Are you trying to
Well,
breast?
she's
Yeah, Smiley.
Oh.
not
Shut
me.
up.
No, I just have laughed. Well, I've been sick, but that
I can't tell. Is she?
stop it. Listen to me. When she goes, hello, 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 guess what I got? Nana, nana, boo, boo. Man, that bitch is a whacked out troll.
You think?
Well,
Can't.
she's psycho.
I've never watched her. I've never.
Well, you
This is
saw Seth come up on her panel and yell at Trevor Lee, right?
yes, but that's the
Yeah.
only time I've ever seen like her. Man, you've got her triggered,
And
Jay.
Smiley. And
She's
Tony
so
says, Smiley, I don't even know who you are.
She would
I know.
definitely call her her own ass for money.
Yeah, she would. She'd fucking pour mayonnaise on her face for money. Desperate bitch.
Yeah, she's bad. She's really
hor-
bad.
I mean, I'm sorry. She's evil. Like she
Yeah.
is. She's evil. I know I sound evil
I mean,
right
this
now.
is
But I'm
a
not.
lot of like crazy stuff has happened since the summoning of Samael. I'm just saying, like X went down, and then you had like TikTok was doing some crazy shit. You have this shit coming. Like, I mean, this more fuck shit from them. But
They're
I mean,
just so
jeez.
jealous. They're just so jealous. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're mad because Jay's got pictures from the Proudfoots. Like,
Well, who's
shut
really
up.
mad? I mean, well, is she mad because she doesn't have them, or is someone else
You
really
know who's
mad?
mad.
The one
Shut up.
texting her is mad.
I
Yep.
think she's wanting some other pics from Chris, just not
Oh Lord.
Sebastian.
I
Oh,
saw
I
Yeah.
was.
I saw the craziest shit in old Butters chat the other night. Well, Jay just wants to be his seventh. I think Jay is dating Chris. I
Oh
was
my
like, y'all fucking
God.
wow.
Jay.
Like
I
y'all
get
fucking
around,
wow.
round, get around, I get around.
I get it.
My God.
I'm all over these streets. What the fuck?
You're
That is
killing me.
wild.
Jay said I get around.
That's my new song.
No,
That the
don't
hover
play that.
round song for the
Did
hover
you
round?
find that, Jay?
What?
What I put in the back chat?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Texted you as a reminder. This is what happens when you get old people. I'm just kidding.
You ever
No, I got
notice?
it. I clipped it.
Do you notice that every single person, literally, Betty, Smiley, BJ, they don't got no top lip. It's like the Lord took it off their face.
And
I
you
need
know,
that lip plumper.
Chase is the same way. Chase don't have a top lip either.
Oh,
you
you're
know,
right.
Brittany J wanted to get lip filler.
Nuh-uh.
Shut
Yes, she
up.
did. She
Did
was
she?
talking to, yeah, she was talking about it like months ago. She was like, I would never do this, but like I've wondered about getting lip filler. And I was like,
Jeez, oh
oh God, it
Pete's.
ain't gonna help you, honey. Just keep your don't help yourself none.
Wait till
I'm like,
you're
what?
50.
50, because I'm 50. Oh, sorry. I probably need to go away, but I can't stand listening to everybody talking, and I've got my opinions. And I'm like, I can't speak to anybody because the dog don't care. And
Oh, I
anyway,
get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make me jealous with this stream, thinking that
Uh,
he's on a dating app.
oh
Yeah,
my,
I guess so.
Oh,
Oh.
there's the narrative. I mean, what is wrong with
how,
these people?
these people, seriously, wow, wow.
I mean, I just have
Hey,
no
Alabama
words.
mama, I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi to anybody. I just came up in here and just,
No, hey, Southernish. I hope you're
yeah,
feeling better.
I need to probably go to bed, but well, I'm not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna listen. But I
Well,
just had to.
Yeah.
I went to bed on Jay's panel last night, so I mean it's
Yeah.
comfy up here.
It's comfy.
You
You
did.
prop your legs up and everything.
I sure did. I went on vacation and I was so wore out when I came home that I was on here talking shit with them, and I just laid the phone down and conked out,
Bless
and they
you.
just let me snooze too.
That's okay. We're used to it. We're used to listening to folks snoozing. Not over here, but over across the pond. But anyway, okay. Well, Clue, I hope you feel better.
I hope you feel better. You sound like shit.
I know. I'm okay. I'll be better. I hate that happened to your lip. Don't become a part of that side over there with that
I
lip.
hate that happened to your lip.
I do. I do
Hey,
hate
she
that.
went with it.
I
You
Sure
know.
gotta
did.
give credit where credit's due.
She's
I
been
posted it on
rolling.
purpose.
I was like, this is, you know what? I got that idea from Discord because I had told them what happened and they were like, oh, okay. So instead of being Betty, you're going to try to be Fat Lips. I was like, oh my God, Becky, that is happening.
There's your crooked mouth.
But Clue, what is it? Out of curiosity, what is it in there that is like giving you an allergic reaction?
Got no fucking idea, but I know I'm not using it again.
Well, I think
Ever.
it's just supposed to not be on your lip, right? Because
I
it's
think
like,
it might be tape because I do have like a latex allergy.
oh, there you go.
Adhesive can give you cause you to have an allergic reaction, because they're like those patch medications and stuff. There are certain ones that I cannot use because of that.
Wow. Well, y'all are my heroes. And keep on rocking on because you're 50, Jay. And
Oh,
I'm
hell
50.
yeah.
This bitch, I can't look at her anymore. Those glasses and her skinny little
Oh my
eyebrows.
God. She's got the Justin makeup tonight too. And that night.
She only makes her eyebrows that little so you don't notice like how small her lip is, right? Because if her freaking eyebrows were regular size, dude, that would look right funny.
She's a
You go from
mess.
thick to thin. No, it's not a good look. Keep shaving them, Smiley. I think you're rocking it, girl.
Don't quit lying.
And don't keep the rouge. Keep the rouge.
That punk, that is she trying to go almost like punk with the
Like a
lips?
punk
No,
rocker.
she
Smiley
can't
was
see.
a punk rocker.
She
Smiley.
looks like a cartoon character, and it's one that has maybe in SpongeBob.
It's an evil
Oh, no,
one.
no, no. Someone said it earlier. Or yesterday. She looks like the fucking thing from Monsters Inc. This,
Yes, that's
Oh,
it.
it's
That's it.
Yep, it's the
Yeah.
Monsters Inc. lady.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's so funny that she is so
Let me
cocky.
find it.
She's like, Chris would meet up. I bet you I could get
Oh
him to
my
meet up with
God.
me. And what? Shake your dusty pussy at him?
Ooh, bleh.
Oh God. Y'all are nasty cooters tonight.
Oh shit.
Oh my Clue.
I love y'all though.
We
I
love
do.
you.
It
We hope you
look
get
better,
better.
Itchy.
I will. I'm gonna lay down with the
Oh my
dog.
God. This is
What?
Okay.
uncanny.
Oh wait, I gotta hang
Hold
on
on.
here. Hold please.
I'm
Hold
gonna throw
please.
it up on YouTube. Do a side by side.
The tubes.
Holy shit.
Elevator crew said her
Whoever
lips
said that
are on
earlier was
open.
spot the fuck on too. Check this out.
I'll try that, Kells. I'll try some honey tea.
Yeah,
Sounds like you need to take a spoonful of honey.
Well, no.
And
Whiskey.
sugar makes the medicine go down.
Look. Can you guys see that on YouTube?
I don't
It's
see
like
nothing.
spot on.
I haven't seen it.
Shiznit.
Oh, look
I
on
don't see anything.
YouTube.
Oh,
I'm on YouTube on my computer and on my phone, and I don't see nothing.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I see it. Oh my God, it does.
Yep, that's her. That's her.
Spot on. Even
That's her.
Hey, amen. 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 That is.
Chris, that's
You
your side piece.
I
You
can't.
brought her family back together again. Amen. My God, they look exactly alike. Wow.
I can't
Okay.
unsee it.
Me either.
Nope. That's who that is. Wow. I love y'all.
I think I
I'm
need to
gonna
leave it
say
there
that.
the rest of the evening.
You should. Please do. Please do.
Well,
I'll
feel
put my
better. Stop
glasses.
talking, Ishi. You're making my throat hurt.
I'm sorry. Okay, Jay, just wanted to say hi.
Well,
Bye.
I
We
need you to
love
go
you.
take care of yourself. Feel
All
better.
right.
All right.
Me and ours, we're good. All
Nurses
right.
make the worst patients. Just
I
saying.
know that. I know. I just have FAFO 911 or 911 FAFO. Whatever that bitch was that was on that channel. Brittany goes, okay, 911 FAFO.
Sappho.
She was reading her chat, or she was reading her comment. Okay, 911 FAFO. All right, I love y'all. I'll be in the chat. Bye.
Good night.
Right.
Bye.
Get to feeling better.
I think 911 FAFO's over in our chat too.
Yeah. Bafo's up here over here, I think.
Yeah, she's on the dark side.
Yeah, they were trolling her.
Dude, that is just uncanny. It's funny as fuck. Oh shit. Y'all crack me up. Do you want to play some more of this? Because y'all got to see the end. The ending is the best.
KK know the year of her infinity.
I'm going to speed them up a little bit.
You know, we know that infinity did not move out of the garage that night.
Yeah, exactly.
The serpentine belt replacement, allegedly. Yes.
Oh yeah, and I asked my husband too, and he said, at the very most, even if you don't know what you're doing, that's going to only take about an hour at the very most. But it shouldn't take
I guess it just depends on
about 30 minutes or 15 to 30 minutes. It's not going to take very long.
Damn, y'all had serpentine belts over there too?
Yeah, they did.
They were everywhere.
Wasn't just CJ's, I guess.
I don't even know what a serpentine belt is, and I know the year of my car.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But they said it took all day. It's not going to take all day.
well, it's
I'm gonna ask CJ about
I don't buy it.
I don't either.
I don't buy it at all. And I especially don't buy it whenever you can't say, you know, he won't even actually say where, you know, you ask him about Sunday. You know, why does law enforcement want to know about Sunday afternoon?
Yeah.
And he won't answer that question.
Right.
They are made for the convenience of able to pack up and go.
Oh yeah. So they want to know: did the girl show you any of the or text?
She has not.
Or anything from Bumble or whatever it was?
She has not. No, she has not.
No proof.
I'm going to ask her to see if she still has those.
Yes, if she still has that, that would be great.
I did ask her, did he go by Chris? Or actually, I said Christopher, and she said no, he went by Chris.
But you got to remember too,
that's
when
revealing.
this case first started, he was all over those sites. It was on his Facebook and stuff.
All over his Facebook. Yep.
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah. So I don't think he has a. I mean, that's not an issue that he. You know, I mean, he was all over them.
That he was.
Why would you have him on his Facebook? You don't have something on your Facebook you're not looking at.
That's true.
I mean, that's my opinion.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
I'll take that and run with it. Thank you, Smiley.
She
Flip
was.
that.
You can tell she was. You know, I would say bothered by it. You know what I mean? She's just like, I cannot believe.
Yeah, I would be bothered by it too if I found out I went out with somebody and they were all over the news and had a missing child. That possibly they could be a suspect, or you know, they were a suspect or whatever.
Yeah. Camp up. Thank you so much, my dear. 3 months. Really do appreciate it. Love you too. Keep the chatter.
We're trying to be all professional and shit.
Of being someone's honey bun. I think he is. I really do. I think he is as well. I was playing last night. Edgar talking about, you know, we have Life 360. He says.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, my entire family, you know, and their ancestors have Life 360 too. You know, don't forget that. Like, if he wanted to stop any sort of questioning about that, all he would have to do is show the 360 and your worksheet.
Yeah.
All right.
You think they didn't
if I had his
that?
time sheet,
Come
right,
on.
like Seth put out,
They have their
I wouldn't be
phones.
questioning it.
Well, listen, maybe he can send all that stuff to the lady, and maybe she can put it out like she's putting out all them pictures, honey.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's me.
Stuff like that. Maybe he's trying to make her his sixth wife.
Oh,
Maybe
she said it again?
Maybe next time I'll release one, and then that'll really throw him for a curve.
Wow. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Y'all quit being Chris's hoes.
We can all like duke it out, Jay, one night. Like all just like fight it out, because that's definitely what we're trying to do. No, y'all are trying to take. You know, y'all are honestly disgusting, because y'all are trying to take these memories of Sebastian and, you know, attack them, because you know, and it's disgusting.
Well, not only that, I mean, I'm feeling a little disgusted that they're taking two married people, one being the stepdad of a missing child, and making it sexual. It's fucking gross.
Right. Everything with them is like gaping lake, cooters, and we embraced it over here, but like at the same time, like
right,
Tony and 1202. I mean, that happened. I mean, it is what it is.
It is messed up. But listen how bitter she is. Listen to her.
Send all that stuff to the lady, and maybe she can put it out like she's put out all the pictures.
I mean, why?
At least she called you a lady.
Well,
precious.
She
hesitated.
Precious.
You're a fucking liar.
Why can't Clue be his side piece? Why does it have to be Jay?
Excuse me, I'm the cousin.
Because they're scared of
Yeah, I
Clue.
forgot.
That's why. They're scared of Clue.
Y'all are all Chrissy's hoes. Y'all have got to be. It's what has to happen.
Don't you guys think they're more scared of Clue? Plus, she's local.
Hey, they should be scared of me too.
The real hoe is UA, don't they know?
I just think they don't. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like they tread lightly more with Clue, and I don't know if it is because she's local, and she's she's local and vocal.
That was rude. Who said that? Alabama.
What'd you say?
Always big mad. Always big mad.
They're all bad.
They know not to fuck around and find out what Clue.
Everybody big mad. Always big
I'm
mad.
gonna pull a Craig and do me. I found me some new binoculars.
Oh my God, I heard that.
These like night vision binoculars. They have like telescopic lenses and shit, and I can see from like the top of my house all the way on to another street, and I can see what everybody's doing inside their house. They have like infrared shit going, everything. But they're like $800, and I have like 10 ways to pay me, and it's scrolling all across the bottom of the chat. So if anybody wants to contribute to my binoculars fund.
Yeah. You're a mess.
You are.
I mean, she did say that. BJ did say that, talking about the glasses.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, no, she sure is.
He was like, everybody's talking about them Apple glasses, but they ain't talking about them smart glasses. And then she was like, maybe he would like an Oculus.
I heard her
hilarious.
say that. He'd probably like the Oculus better. So stupid.
They
Honey?
are stupid.
Maybe we can get some stuff like that. Maybe he's trying to make her his sixth wife.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna throw that in. Sorry.
I don't know who you mean, but
It's okay. We don't talk about them on your channel. I had a whole sermon. That's okay.
okay. I got the very, very end of it. I didn't get most of it. He obviously has shown law enforcement hints more alibi building. This is premeditated. You think so, bad actors?
Shh. Don't write that in here. Retract that.
He is so
Y'all better be putting the thumbs up. Y'all remember what I told you? I had a
Yes.
surprise for Justin when he did his chicken party. We need them thumbs up now.
That's right. Yes, Justin. Why would he?
He is so irritated with her ass.
Needing it for a trip.
No, he is.
No, his mom did not take his fifth wheel. His mom and dad.
He's like, you're worse than my fucking primate, bitch.
This is exactly how Betty acted when she had to host that fucking Chase and Crime chick. She acted like she did not want to do it. She was pissed off.
Well, when the general gives you an order,
you better listen.
You better listen. Yeah.
He
And
don't even find
did you
her
see
funny.
how when she goes, I was something about, she's like, interrupt him. Thumbs up. He's like, yeah, thumbs up. Did you hear? He's pissed.
Yeah.
Listen.
Here, retract that. Y'all better be putting them thumbs up. Y'all remember what I told you? I had a surprise for Justin when he did his chicken party. We need them thumbs up now.
That's right. Yes, Justin. Why would he put stirring on knowing mommy was needing it for a trip? No, his mom did not take his fifth wheel. His mom and dad, Buttertooth, he has they have an RV. They have an RV for that. So all his fun time, and yet he still found.
What would you ask Chris if you had him on your panel? Name 2 things you would ask him, Justin.
I would ask him.
Can I see that dog?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh.
I would ask him for his timesheet. That's very important to me.
Yeah.
That's very important to me. And I would just ask him where Sebastian is. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I would just look,
That's
where's Sebastian?
profound. What a great interview that would be.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nancy Grace.
Wow,
But,
that's
hold on to that pant. That
shit.
I don't know.
That would be
I've got a list.
profound.
I literally have a list.
Yeah.
You have a list.
Yeah.
What do you
Couldn't
talk
come
about for
up with
3
something
hours?
better than
Yeah,
that.
when you've been married for 7 years.
Yeah.
Who talks to their spouse for 3 hours on the phone?
Listen, bitch.
Wow.
My husband and I are coming up on our 6th year this year, and we still do that if we're not together. So, yourself, Justin. Your
Well, it looks
husband's
like
probably
me.
glad when you go on your road trips.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like maybe you don't have the best marriage there,
I've never
Justin.
heard him come interrupt for anything. Not even a.
Clue, did you miss what Smiley said about her life last night?
That was a train wreck.
Oh, Jesus. We were like playing, and then we're like, wait a minute. Why is she roasting herself? What'd she say,
What?
Yue? Like, her husband doesn't even bother waking her up when
Her-
she sits,
yeah, her
falls
husband-
asleep in the
yeah.
chair. Like,
Falls asleep in the chair and. Just,
she's like,
oh my
I don't even
God.
go to bed with him no more. Like, it was just like,
Yeah.
whoa, tell us a little more about your fucked up marriage.
Dude, if I fell asleep, which I have before in this recliner, when I wake up, he's beside me sleeping. Like he will not even go to the bed.
Well, Smiley goes right on. And,
Oh my God,
Lucia
look at the side by
there.
side right now, guys.
The glasses too, like perfect shape. It's great.
So why do you think? I'm not interviewing you. I'm just wondering, like, why do you think though that
No, it's
most of these pictures that they're putting out? So that would put him at about 7 or 8. Was that when they got married? When he was about 7 or 8 or 8?
Mhm. Yep.
And that looks like the pictures that they're putting out now. Why do you think they're not putting out pictures when he was older? Do they not have any, or
I don't think that there's probably less and less
as he got older?
with Edgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think in my opinion.
One of the pictures I shared was his 14th birthday. What is she talking about? 8 years old. She's so dumb.
No, they're trying to deflect because Sean doesn't have any photos of him when he's a teenager. He said it himself.
Well, I heard BJ showing that 14-year-old, the one with the cookie, and last night, and she goes, "Oh, he doesn't look 14 here." And then she scrolls down and she goes, "But the cookie says 14." And then someone in her chat goes, "That could be AI generated."
Oh my God.
This is
Holy
crazy.
fuck.
I just can't anymore.
And I don't know if like people think that that's going to like change minds or anything.
Oh no, not mine anyway.
The thing about it is, you can live in a hellacious house, and that doesn't mean there isn't some good times.
Right.
Right. You can, it doesn't mean that it's always good or it's always bad. But again, there are things that happen in families where the family system breaks down for whatever reason. And I certainly believe, in my opinion, within the last year, I think Sebastian was changing.
Yeah.
You hear KK talk about how he's changing. He's mad because he's getting, chinned or a mustache or whatever. She even said that recently.
Mm-hmm.
And
They are so profound.
From what I have been told, that allegedly, like, they just wanted him to pretty much stay in your room. Just kind of stay in your room. And I think as he got older, he realized this is not
normal. Mm-hmm.
Would Edgar throw KK under the bus?
I think in a heartbeat, if it comes down to it. If it comes down to it.
But a lot of people thinks the answers start with KK. I am not so sure about that because I don't know where Edgar was. It goes back to that. I don't know where he was. And if we knew where Edgar was, then I would be like laser focused, and I would think that he would probably throw her under the bus.
I think it's possible that she don't know where Sebastian is. This is just my opinion, but I think she knows what happened to Sebastian.
Oh yeah. I don't think you could have been in that house or around that, or in that house that night and not know.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Serenity, thank you so much, my dear. Really do appreciate you. I would like to know why it took him over 17 years to go 3 hours to get his fifth will. I think you mean 17 hours. I told my husband if he took off in a time when I needed him most, I would divorce him. Right. The question there, Serenity, that is a good question. And so it's actually 24 hours. Edgar was kind of using, in my opinion, his little semantics on that. 17 hours down there, if you will. 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back. That is 24 hours. So yeah, the question is, Sebastian is reported missing Monday morning. Edgar comes home Monday afternoon. He's home Monday afternoon. He's home Tuesday all day, and Wednesday morning, or by noon, he's gone back to where he just came from. He was home one solid day before he went back down there.
That's
even though
not
Sebastian went
true
missing.
How
either.
do they even know this?
He's fucking lying. I can tell you because our nosy asses were driving by there, and it took a while for him to go back and get that camper. It was like the third week.
I was going to
maybe
say,
later.
wasn't it a couple weeks?
Absolutely.
Because Tara Lynn was like following that. So
Like-
I don't think, yeah, because it wasn't right away. Fucking liars.
Monday, he didn't come home till more than half the day was over.
God.
Now, you don't know what happened to your son or your stepson. Your wife would be frantic. You say that you pay for anywhere from a month to 3 months in advance. That is his words. In my opinion, Wednesday, that is when, Seth was there Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, at the KK and Edgar's home. And then Wednesday, there's the fight between Edgar and Seth, right? And I mentioned this to Seth before. I think Edgar started a fight with him to get Seth out of the house because Edgar had to leave.
Mm.
He had to leave. He had to go. And who do you know more than anybody?
Mhm.
Right? You know your ex. You know
Yeah.
your ex more than anybody.
He didn't want her
Mother-
spilling anything because if they ever was by themselves,
Yep.
Katie might spill something.
Yep. Bingo. Bingo.
Because if you'll notice, when Seth was there that morning, there was already people there, and Chris said he told his mom to go there. So
Yep.
there was already people there that morning. Seth
be
was
with
not alone with
Katie.
Katie.
Yep.
Of course,
And
there were cops there too. But
right.
Not
and
necessarily
from what I seen with Seth,
comfort her.
Seth is very reserved, but he's sitting back watching, thinking, listening.
Mhm.
And I bet as
His
tore up and
fat
upset as he
ass
was,
was
he was
asleep outside. Stop that lying, Smiley. I'm over you. His big ass was outside sleeping, bitch.
in his truck, according to his own damn words, Smiley.
probably doing the same thing that morning. I'm willing to bet.
Yes. Thank you, Serenity. Really do appreciate you. Nanette, thank you so very much, my dear. We will find you, Sebastian. Justice is coming. Thank you, my dear. That night, especially if he's willing to give an alibi. Mm-hmm. Or borrow a car, in my opinion. Thank you for that, Lady for Justice. And thank you, Pastor Lady, for appreciation. Thank you so much.
Borrowed a car.
So
Come
when
on.
Edgar, I think he said it when you were interviewing him. He said, we were down there. I can't remember how long we were down there. We were down there. He says it 3 times. We were down there. You don't ever mistake we's and I's. You
No.
don't. And then he caught himself. He said, I say we. I mean, I. KK didn't go with me.
Yeah.
And it took me a lot of hard work to find that answer. That is one answer I did find.
But you know what was weird? One thing he didn't catch himself or correct we on.
Oh, Jose.
We would
Isn't this where he talks about Jose?
Does
who's
he?
dead now? Some guy named Jose who's
He
dead.
brings that up in this one?
I don't know, but is that who he's talking about? Went with him? Jose, the guy who went with him and then committed suicide?
No. He's talking about Katie going with Chris to
Right.
get the RV.
And he says someone else. I think someone else, right?
Yeah, he's trying to say that some guy, I want to say he called him Jose, went with him, and then
No, that's a different. That's the Summer
That's
Wells.
Summer Wells.
Well,
He interviewed a
wonder
guy
why
named
the fuck-
Jose that
Oh, that was
allegedly offed
yeah,
himself.
that was that. Yeah.
oh, okay. I did that last time too, didn't I?
Yeah.
Mix that up. My bad.
That's
No,
okay.
Jose.
No, he. Same fuck shit, different case.
Right. Same fuck shit of Justin, different day.
Yeah.
And it took me a lot of hard work to find that answer. That is one answer I did find.
But you know what was weird? One thing he didn't catch himself or correct we on. We would have heard him if he went out the window. There was 2 or 3 things in there he didn't catch we. So it was we in the house.
Yep.
No, that's not necessarily
That's exactly
true.
right. But that
you could say if someone went out the window, we would have heard them, like, meaning like I live there too, and you know what I mean? Putting it that way.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think that means he was there
that.
necessarily.
That evening, Edgar wasn't alone.
Read Boy Moms. I just want you to read that one. Or put it up there. Boy Mom times 3 times.
There we go. I seen a Dateline episode when a person played a movie on their phone so it would ping while they were gone and left phone behind.
That's interesting.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, because
I think that's the reason, in my opinion,
Boy
this
Mom
car,
3, huh?
this vehicle went up Ellen.
Mhm.
It was a way to perhaps let a person know that they were there. Maybe you can't call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because driving up of
So,
you haven't driven that
but-
neighborhood, have you?
But isn't that weird though that he pins Boy Mom of 3 and then all of a sudden he starts talking about Kellen?
Yeah. Also, let me help you out, Justin, because
like that's Bobby?
Yeah, right? That's what I was
she
thinking, Clue.
Just have 3 boys. So I'm gonna just help you out because you cover true crime. They have these things now where like the Secret Service and people that like, you know, work with like phones and stuff, they can check and make sure like they can tell the direction of your phone. Has it changed orientation? Is it just laying on a table and not doing shit? You know, like there's ways to go about verifying that. And you're not just going to leave.
Well, they also would know if Chris was on Bumble because they did a dump of his phone or whatever. Stupid.
Very interesting.
But they could tell him.
But listen, right after he pins Boy Mom, he starts talking about Kellen. Listen.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason, in my opinion, this vehicle went up Kellen.
Mm-hmm.
It was a way
There's
to
no logical connection to that.
perhaps
Jay.
let a person
Exactly.
know that
Absolutely.
they were there.
What triggered his
Maybe
memory
they
to
can't call.
Kellen in a car
You know
going
what I
up Kellen?
Yeah.
Like,
So, but the evening that he called Nina,
weird.
Remember when Nina said, Edgar called and he said, you know, he was acting unusual. And it was like he wanted to tell her something, but, you know, I don't think Nina and Edgar really talk that much. So it was kind of unusual.
No shit.
When he first called and he said, you know, that Sebastian is missing and that that's when she said, we have court next week. You know, that was Wednesday when he called Nina. They had court the following Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right. 6 days.
Yep.
That's when he got really mad and he said, we're not having court next week.
Why would she even say that? I mean, let's take their spin off of it, right? Chris
She's a
calls
selfish
Nina
bitch.
and she says, well, you know, we still have court next week. Like, that's where her mind goes. But they're obviously trying to twist it. But I'm sure he did get mad and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm calling you to tell you that Sebastian's missing and you're telling me we still have court next week. Like, I'd be irritated too.
Right. It also doesn't go along with the narrative that, you know, Chris and Nina, like, they were trying to say, like, imply that they talked or whatever. You know, we're really on speaking terms. Yeah, that custody battle looks real friendly to me over here.
Mm-hmm.
Reading the docket was all it took.
Yeah.
Right.
That to me shows me you're not expecting Sebastian to be found because at that point he hadn't been missing 72 hours.
Right.
So.
And he could have called Seth's work. He could have called there and said, look, which they had the numbers anyway. But let's just say he didn't have the numbers with him. He could have called in there and said, look, I know you're not supposed to call it, but his son is missing.
Well, I mean,
why did he leave him a text knowing he wasn't even off yet and wasn't going to be able to pick up his phone? Wasted time.
I mean, they had the emergency number.
Right.
On the flip side,
any place
though,
you work, right? You got to.
Nina, okay. I'm going to go down your hypothetical road that Tony was nice enough to put out for y'all. All right, that he's being hidden on an Indian, Native American reservation, whatever. Okay? So if Nina is saying we have court next week, that means she knows Sebastian's not coming back, right? She's not expecting him to still be missing. Like, there's going to be like some resolution to it in my mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just think it is she's selfish as hell.
Right. I mean, because what I heard she said was
I mean, obviously, yes. She's very selfish because when Chris filed a motion to seal their entire custody case, she objected to it. That says all I need to know about her as a mother. Why would you want that shit public?
Why did she talk about when she was telling her monologue or whatever? Why was she talking about all that stuff that happened in front of her children?
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yeah, there's a lot of shady there for sure.
They give them your emergency contact list
Yeah.
of who it is and all of that, and you know you've got to give
He talks so
your family or whatever the emergency phone number in case there's an emergency outside, because he works in a jail. You can't just pick up a cell phone. You can't just
We're on 2.0 now.
And the first thing he says is, "Don't be mad." But then he was on the news, and then they waste time. Both of them, they waste time. Don't call 911. But yet they're on the news the other night talking about, if you see Sebastian, call 911. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Because
call the non. You don't want to be like, call the non-emergency number, Edgar. The stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know, me too. But yeah, he's the first one that if anybody sends them anything, says, "Hey, do you know this is out? Or could this be Sebastian? Or do you know this is circulating?" It's not Sebastian. Nope, not him. Oh, okay. How do you know?
Roxy says it is strange though. Excuse me. I know this is probably the most catastrophic event of my life, but I need to go to my RV in Memphis. Right. Yeah. Justin stated.
But he's protecting his family. He don't come home until after 1, and then he has to hurry up and go back to his RV.
No. Petra, thank you so much, my dear. Welcome to the Pearl family. Stupid reason why they didn't call 911 showed me right then and there. They're guilty in my opinion. There's
wow.
I was saying crime. It's
That's
not usually one thing. It's usually a bunch of.
See, that scares me. People like that could be jurors for somebody. Oh, the fact they didn't call 911 and called a different number, that told me they were guilty right there. What the fuck?
That's dangerous.
These people are so simple-minded. It's really scary.
Smaller things that are inconsistent, right? It doesn't ring right with the ears. It's not something a person would normally do whenever there is a big emergency. And if you won't say or show where you were, I mean, Smiley, think about this. You say,
Lord.
Meaning Edgar says, I have nothing to do with this. I have nothing to do with this. I was 3.5 hours away, but I can't tell you what I was doing Sunday. I can't tell you what they wanted that afternoon. I can't show you my time slips to the world so people could, move along here. And I can't tell you the last day. I can't tell you, why I wasn't home from, the 5th until the morning Sebastian went missing, he says.
Mm-hmm.
It's insanity. It's insanity.
Yeah. I mean,
who was the we on the trip? I'll say family. Family was with him that evening.
Everybody knows, though, the last person is automatically a suspect. The last person with the person, no matter who. But just like, if you can't produce something or won't produce something, there's a problem. And it's just like Elizabeth Smart's dad and them. The first thing they done was wanted to, clear himself.
What? Now she's bringing up Elizabeth Smart. Now, mind you, I know Elizabeth Smart went missing in the night and shit, but her little sister was also in the room, and they knew that a man came in her room and took her because there was a witness to it.
Right.
I don't remember her dad wanting to clear himself because the daughters, I don't remember that.
The only
Is she trying to talk about Mark Class?
That's what I'm thinking. I was gonna say Polly Glass.
She's because Mark Class was the one that was really vocal about clearing, getting cleared.
There was no witnesses in that case. Next, try.
Right, I was like, what? Elizabeth Smart. She's like, thing they done was wanted to clear himself. It's like, what?
Well,
Idiots.
that's funny.
So
I haven't
they did
heard
everything. And that's what I
anybody wanting to be cleared except Seth.
That's
Right.
true.
They had a whole
Had a rally.
Yeah, but Tony wouldn't even hold a damn sign. Tony
Well-
just sat back and watched like a little bitch.
And
No,
not
he was
only
over there
that,
flirting
cleared
with
of
the news lady.
cleared of what?
He was
You know what I
he
mean?
was
Cleared
flirting
of
with
what
the news
exactly?
lady.
What
Tony his big bald ass head.
what crime has been committed that he needs to be cleared of?
HIPAA violation, and law enforcement told me not to talk. Oh damn.
Wait, what?
More like lawyer said that. Oh, Mohawk mom. Okay. You
do, I know you don't ever say, and I hope I'm never in that position, is you don't know what you would do. Well, you don't. But the first thing I know that I would do is, I don't care if law enforcement said don't do it or not. If it was, I needed to show my work or wherever I was at, I would show it. And if I simply couldn't remember, I would just come out and say, look, I can't remember. It might look bad, but it is what it is. If I was telling the truth and that was the truth, I would just tell it. But
Jay,
he's the only.
before I forget this, I just want to point out that today it was a whole slew of people in Queen's chat talking about, you don't know what you would do. I mean, I don't think these girls we shouldn't look at them just because they didn't call 911. But what is everybody saying right here? They should have called 911. I'm just saying, that shit kills me. How it can be, it's not the same across the fucking board. It's insanity to me. It's suspicious when Chris and Katie don't call 911, but not when Dylan and Bethany don't call 911 with 4 dead bodies in their house. Shut up. That's all. I'm done.
I get what you're saying.
One, we don't know where he was at. And this crap about,
I just think they're really nitpicking right now.
the law said this law. Well,
No,
the law didn't say shit.
And let me tell you something. I won't say allegedly. Carter said
Hey,
that.
Jay, I'm gonna
Carter
jump
said
down
that.
and I'll be in chat.
Okay, Alabama.
night.
See you
Good night,
later.
y'all.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Tell me he didn't. Okay. Tell me he didn't.
And he's the only one. I mean, I don't know. And that's what I don't understand. I do understand. Never mind. I was just going to say others. I saw everybody saying the other day, all the others saying, oh, Seth don't go out searching and Seth don't this, but why is it Chris does every day? I mean, it was totally flipped the opposite. I'm like, dude, what am I, Twilight Zone or something?
Yes.
It's just crazy nonsense.
It's totally nonsense. And you just said it, that Edgar's the only one we don't know where he was.
Yeah.
We can pinpoint where Seth was during the hours Sebastian went missing. We know where KK was during the
Yeah,
hours.
we know where she was. It's like,
we know
it's right
the
my
weekend.
hair.
We know what happened all weekend. The only person we don't know about really anything that weekend, we know what he says, but saying something and knowing something are two different things.
But
and the person, one of the people who says I was 3.5 hours away, won't show he was 3.5 hours away.
He
and
doesn't
here's
have
the thing.
to.
Why?
He's the one that was
They're
3.5 hours
acting
away.
like they're the investigators that
Wasn't even there.
fucking
Called the
stupid.
law, reported it, kept her on mute, didn't know nothing about Hill Beans, hadn't seen Sebastian allegedly all month. Oh, except for the slip that said until the 26th, which I replayed on my reshare.
Yep.
I don't know what that meant. Oops. But anyway, and he's carried the whole story this whole time, which makes no sense.
Sleuth and Mommy, you're absolutely right. If Seth can provide them, he should be able to as well. Bingo. Not asking him to do anything that Seth hasn't done. Not only that, why lie about taking a lie detector test?
Yeah.
Since the first interview.
I mean, what's he so worried about? Because they don't hold up in court anyway, so what's the big deal?
No. It's not gonna hold up in court.
Yeah, so why would you lie about it? Just simply say I didn't take one.
Yep.
Not going to take one.
3 different times.
He
on the first
did
interview.
take one.
He says,
Oh my God, these people.
lie detectors, or they have come back as passed. And then the next time they asked him, and the interviewer said something, and he said, yeah, just flat out, like, yes, passed. And then the third time, he gaslights people.
And now I've kind of got it. I think, and it just now hit me, this may not even be the reason at all. You know how he said, okay, so he didn't want Seth to have the GoFundMe page. Okay, what if, okay, so he didn't want that in the beginning. So what if he just didn't want Seth to have that? Because that's one of the things he didn't want attention. And I think somebody had asked Seth or something, and Seth said it was something that they all agreed on, but his sister fixed it, whatever. I don't have a problem at all. Because I even asked Chris on there, on mine, I said, well, why don't you just fix one? It's none of nobody's business. Seth should have one, period. But anyway, it just hit me. What if Chris didn't want Seth or them to have one because he didn't want any attention on any of the family for a GoFundMe page for Sebastian? Because again, they don't want this light on Sebastian, and that's part of the light being on Sebastian.
Well,
You see what I'm
he
saying?
didn't think it was going to get this big. You know, he had no idea that things were going to. He said
No,
that.
he didn't. He didn't. But it just dawned on me that's part of it. You know. Well, I got news for Chris. This is not going away. It's not going away.
It's not going away. Thank you, bad actors. Really do appreciate you. Despite claiming Planned Parenthood, you know, he says when I bring the proof.
Someone asked about like Seth's. Has anybody been able to verify Seth's accuracy of like his whereabouts during the time? I have tried to get a straight answer about the time card accuracy that was put out, and if he was on camera the whole time because of the rumor that he was taking a nap, you know, in his truck for 2 hours, and I've not been able to get a straight answer on that.
Well, it came right out of Tony's mouth, so.
But I'm just saying, take that for what you will, but I have not been able to get a straight answer, and believe me, I've asked every which way but Sunday.
You guys, this live, I have to let you know too, it ends with a fucking bang. I'm not gonna lie. She has a surprise at the end.
Oh God.
For Justin.
Surprises.
Honey, we've been asking for a damn year.
Wow.
When I bring the proof. Okay, sure. Thank you. Enjoy life. Really do appreciate it. 9 months, darling. Coming in collect. Thank you, Justin. Except for someone going missing in your home. That's the time where you want to be as public as possible, right?
Yeah.
Just as absolute public as possible. And allegedly got in arguments with
Bullhorn Betty's running around.
Sorry, Pearl. Got in an argument with.
God, here comes the monkey.
The news.
Gonna beat the shit out of him.
I don't know about something.
Got the monkey on his
Look,
lap.
they came on the TV, on the local news. They did the Hands interview. They didn't show their face on my interview. I can't remember if they showed their face on Duchess. I don't think they did. I don't know.
Probably was the first time they showed their face.
Yeah. So they didn't want the attention. I don't think they wanted nobody to put 2 and 2 together who they were.
Right.
That's just my opinion. I don't know. Now I'm really thinking some things.
Sam says when Seth asked about mommy's car being seen at Worsham, CP said, "You know where my parents were Sunday night, and
she's
they were
all
not
over
at
that
Texas
mic.
Roadhouse." Not what Seth asked.
She's beating
wow.
the fuck out of him.
That's very interesting, Mohawk. That's very interesting. Car being seen at Worsham's. That is interesting. Sometimes I think you might have slipped out a little there or something. You know, why talk about Texas?
Yeah, it did. Olivia's did. They started putting it out, but I'm just saying at first they didn't. Because they seen Seth wasn't going away. Stuff wasn't going away. Nobody was going away. It got bigger than they thought, in my opinion.
Soulshine, he really is. My heart breaks for Seth. Really breaks for Seth. What were they doing all the way across the country
How
in
much
Oregon?
makeup is on
they actually
his
went further than
mic
that. They went
cover,
to
too?
Alaska. Someone sent me something actually earlier. I don't know if I have it.
Come on, Remy. Beat the shit
There
out
was
of him.
Something
Dim glasses.
Oh, that thing's gonna eat his face off one day.
Oh,
Watch.
God. We're going to have
Wait till
another
she
Kraft
gets
and
bigger.
Barnes incident.
1 second, y'all.
Jesus, he just tosses that thing around.
Henri is what she is. Henri.
Oh, he's
She don't like
irritated
it.
as
She
fuck.
like it over there.
I thought I had it. I've got someone sent me something of
Here she
Cruella.
comes. She back.
I'll find it in a little bit. It's okay.
Hairline.
Well, I hope if that lady's telling the truth about she had a date with him. I'm not doubting her at all. I mean, I believe that. But I want to encourage anybody. We know that he was on dating sites and stuff. There's no doubt about that. I want to encourage anybody that knows Christopher Proudfoot or Katie Proudfoot to come out and talk about them and tell what they know. Do it anonymous. You can put these screens down. Come over and talk to Clutch and Pearls or me or find us or whatever and email us. You don't even have to come on. We'll tell you the story.
A lot of people won't speak on Edgar.
Damn, she's hanging out with that boom arm.
I don't blame them. I really don't. But tell us. We'll tell your story. You can keep anonymous.
As anonymous as the day is long.
Absolutely.
Nosy Nelly, thank you so very much, my dear.
In other words, we'll fake
Welcome to
you.
the Pearl family.
You can be anonymous. You can put the thing over your screen.
Welcome, my dear.
I'm gonna laugh
See
when
you.
that monkey
I really
jumps
don't
on
think that they
his
have anything
face like
except family.
Alien from the movie.
Do what?
Just I'm gonna laugh when that monkey just jumps on and latches around his face like Alien from that movie.
It's getting close.
It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
She's swinging from his
Yeah,
mic
I mean,
boom
listen,
arm.
Mohawk's right. He went local to school there. Where
He's
is
gonna
these
turn
people?
off his camera,
You know,
probably.
where is everybody? Anybody coming out saying anything good? Nobody in the military with either of them. Nobody that went to school with him. Nobody, their church friends. Nobody can come out and say anything good. Or hey, look, these pictures are coming out. Woohoo! He was good to Sebastian. They were teaching to ride bikes. Oh man, walking down the street teaching to do this. Where are these people at? Waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Crickets.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Crickets.
Oh, Starry Night.
Where's
They don't
Seth's
exist.
people?
Listen, I can go back down there
Right.
in Nashville 40 plus years where I went to school
mama?
and go find these people. And just like I gave all the people a hug and everything else, they'd be like calling me by my name and everything else. I promise you.
Of course, people
Nothing changed.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Pippi says if law
Girl.
enforcement doesn't actually
Oh
look for
my
this
God.
possibility, it won't be done. It needs special attention with geofencing, but I think they had burner phones and used external devices to spoof their GPS. I mean, anything is possible. But the thing, which to me was a bombshell, whenever Edgar recently came up on that show and talked about, don't talk about my truck. He says, I had to tell the what was it, the idiots or something like that. Yeah, so I got the truck. That was my truck. You don't have to tell the FBI or the Secret Service which one's your truck, Mother Chicken. I'll take that, number one. Number two, why would law enforcement ask you about where your truck is when they are with you? He says that was my truck at 1:30 when I got back. They only check they want to know whose vehicle that was between the hours of when Sebastian could have went missing. When whatever took place with Sebastian. Because he clearly did not walk out the door. He didn't walk out the door. There's nothing to suggest that. In my opinion, there's more, even publicly, in my opinion, there's more to suggest of either an abduction or foul play, which an abduction is foul play, which same thing. But
Remy.
because we know that there's a vehicle there
Remy doesn't
at,
like the green team.
3:15 or so in the morning, and there's people walking
She
in the
keeps
back of
trying.
their
She keeps trying to
yard.
take his mic.
In fact, the one person seems to, obviously go get another person, and they do something, and the one person runs back toward the house. And then 2 hours and 45 minutes later, you're calling to say that you have a missing child. But they're not concerned about that, though. Edgar and Kate, they're not concerned about that, they say. But they're concerned about this latest video that law enforcement, within 2 hours of it coming out, said that's a crock of baloney.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
What kind of vehicle was he working on in Memphis? Do we know?
I wish we knew. Thank you so much. I wish we knew. It's not looking good for really either. You know what I mean? Maybe I have it here. There's something I want to show. This was in the very, very, very beginning. What time was it?
Oh, we got clips with Justin.
Okay, wasn't that? What day? March 4th, and this was
Y'all in chat are
February
cracking me
27th.
up. I wish I could pin your chats, but
February 27th.
I'm reading them.
For 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers, who's been missing since Sunday, and our Daniel Ledbetter is live with that search continues. Daniel, what can you tell us right now?
All right, I'm gonna skip this part.
Tonight it starts at 7.
That wasn't. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do with these clips.
Or the minutes.
So that was February 27th?
27th. Mm-hmm. And remember, they had all of the video, everyone, within the first 72 hours.
Yeah.
Now at 3, a shift in the search for Sebastian.
Oh, yes, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, my dear, for your support. But, Edgar, he said in the interview, KK says, I called him and I said, I can't find him. He said, what do you mean you can't find him? And he said, he's not in this effing house or something to that effect. And Edgar says, well, did you look here? Did you look here? And, she said, yeah. And I said, instantly, call 911 because that's what we're supposed to do. That's what they said. But that can't be true because we know the call didn't go until 6:33. They didn't get there till right at 7 o'clock. So none of it really started until 6:33.
Yeah.
And I called that out about 2 weeks ago. And then Edgar and KK on their most recent interview, they said 6:30. 6:30.
That's
so,
right.
It's crazy. Avoiding 911 system in favor for a non-emergency line suggests calculated between likely to reduce urgency and scrutiny. Yeah. Well, he said that they called the what was it, the sheriff's or the department first, which they don't open until like 8 o'clock or 8:30 or something like that. And then he said we got off the phone and then we called the dispatch. That's how he uses it. The dispatch, also known as the non-emergency line. Now, because the county isn't, just because they're not open doesn't mean that there's no one there. This is a police station, right? So there's someone there. But the first words is please hang up and dial. If this is an emergency, you've reached the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. I can't think of another,
when you're in
another emergency other than, something, you're like your child missing. You wake up and he's not in your bed, in the bed.
No.
He's supposed to be at school, and the thing is, you get up and she says she goes immediately to school, and that's another thing that seems to, what's that?
And did she pick up his phone and try to call him? I mean, did she pick up her phone and try to call him and realize the phone was laying in the kitchen where we saw it? What, I mean, did the cops see where she tried to call his phone and it was at home? Did she even try to call his phone? To know that he didn't have his phone?
Right.
Is that on record?
I don't know.
Is that on the phone record? Her phone record? Sebastian's phone record? Sebastian, I would try to call my son and where you at, Sebastian? I mean, or did she just immediately look 3 minutes and?
Yeah, why didn't Seth do that? Because I'm pretty sure Katie knew where his phone was, right? To know he didn't have it, because she could visibly see it wasn't like it was there. But why didn't Seth call his phone? That's a
Girl,
better
that's
question.
what I said. Why in the hell? Like, because he said he didn't call nobody.
Yeah.
He just drove there. His phone was hooked to the truck. Da 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 da.
He was trying
And
not to
from
get a
the way
speeding ticket, blah, blah, blah.
from the way it sounded, it was a very short conversation. Like, he's missing. I need you to get to the house. Not talking about the phone. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, Seth needs to be asked these questions they're asking, to be honest.
I can't find him. He didn't
Well,
have a cell phone.
Which she said she went into the kitchen to see if he had went and made some breakfast. Well, if that is true, first of all, you had to walk through the kitchen to get there. But second of all, you would have seen his phone right on the counter right there in the kitchen.
Right. And remember that picture? That's where his phone laid. Usually you're going to take your phone no matter where you go.
Yep.
Why was it laying there? Why did
Oh my God.
he take it with him that night?
She went into
to bed.
where the phone was.
There,
oh my God.
I
There
can't.
you go. Thank you so much, Dan. I really do appreciate you. Here's what's off. How did Aunt Niece get home? And when? Because when Seth arrived, they were present. Good question. Good question. Well, the sister, 23 and a half hours later, after Sebastian went missing at 5:30 in the morning on the 27th, she says, Sebastian, or my nephew went missing. He's been missing since 6 o'clock yesterday morning. I'm trying to, she said, I think he might have got in a car and fell asleep and they went on their way to work. ... It happens. We've been searching since 6:30 that morning. You couldn't have been there at 6:30, could you have? Number one. And number two, how convenient that he might have gotten in a car and fell asleep and not woke up until that person
They are so
got out of their car, drove all the way to work with Sebastian in the car. And then they got to work and Sebastian just randomly got out of the car. That's weird. What a story.
Yeah.
And because, in my opinion, he was in a car. And in my opinion,
so what he's talking about is Chris's sister made a post on Facebook about her nephew being missing and said that it's possible he could have gotten in a car and fallen asleep and said, please check your cars, right? You just never know.
Right.
That person was going to work, had to be at work early, potentially, in one of my theories here. Or hypothesis, rather. Don't know.
Whose hypothesis?
I know the law enforcement does, though. Katie, where is the watch? Well, that's another good one.
Yeah. Where is that watch, Katie?
Did you notice that she had the watch on the night?
Look at the monkey.
Sunday night at the steakhouse, right?
Right.
And after that, we do not see her with her.
Dude, that's his blouse that was on Sebastian. That's the blouse he was wearing. Remember the unbuttoned one?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her watch on for months, a few months anyways. No.
What have you been doing, stalking her?
Watch.
How would you know?
And she wears that watch. She's wore a watch, an Apple Watch, for years.
How?
Because I've showed pictures with her when she had braces on. She had an Apple Watch on.
Yeah.
Justin.
Where was it? Where was it?
What did she do? I mean, what happened to it?
Been
Did it fall off somewhere? Did she dump it somewhere? I can't remember. Somebody might be in here that told me. I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. Somebody wanted to know where they dumped the trash went from Worshams, and I asked the lady at the vigil, and she knew the previous owners. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they said it went to. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they said Hendersonville. I sent it in a message to the other person, but I did want to bring that up while I was in because I know a lot of people watch this.
Say that again.
The dumpster. What I was wondering is, could the watch have been dumped in the dumpster?
Hold on. That's what I wanted to show you.
Try again.
Where the hell did I do it?
She talked to the previous owner.
Thank you for mentioning that.
I went to Worshams. Are they talking about Worshams?
Yeah.
All right. I went to their website thing or Facebook. The same owner has owned it for ever.
Yeah.
So she's saying, oh, I talked to the previous owner. And what is she even? She's lying.
That.
Leo, I got you. I see your comments.
Oh, yesterday was Friday, wasn't it?
So now she went wearing the bracelet in place of the watch.
She switched it with a bracelet for a while. And then after that, she's got a watch back on again. Okay, yesterday was Friday.
Okay.
I don't know why it doesn't.
And your point?
I have some things about that landfill.
Landfill.
I hate the way
Was it under
he says that.
What speed is
Yesterday
he
was
on?
the
2.0, dude.
God
The fastest I
damn.
could
No
go.
idea. Damn it.
Sharon says, in my opinion, the bracelet says a loss isn't a loss.
Partly what?
Hartley flipped him the other day and put him on 2 times speed and still had to remove the gaps just to make
Oh my
like a
God.
4-minute video.
That's
Yeah.
awful.
Loss
He
isn't a
is
loss.
awful.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to hear any of you green team motherfuckers talking about I talk slow. Listen to these idiots.
What's he reading though?
I'll have to. That's gonna annoy me. 1 second. I'll just do it like this.
Happy birthday, IB Elf.
Bear with me, guys.
Yeah, but you can't see me. Sebastian didn't have his phone.
Right. So why would Katie
What do you
call
mean?
it?
He didn't have. What was the question?
About the 360. He didn't have a phone or anything with him.
Yep, that's correct. Oh, he didn't even have shoes, right?
Nope. Go
I think I
back
found
and
it.
listen.
This was
No,
a year ago.
Sin. Mine goes only up to
Hey.
2.
Yeah, that was News Channel 5. I think it was WK.
Yeah.
Justin, we're gonna request
Yeah.
StreamYard go up even further for your ass.
This is from
Just
Sunny
we-
Weatherford, which was the previous sheriff. And this was when they conducted a thorough search of the landfill 3824. The landfill search was never supposed to get out. It was leaked. And this isn't the only landfill that they searched. It's just the one that's talked about.
It was leaked? It was on
Yeah.
the news. What?
Yeah, one of the news channels, I guess, found out about it and put it out.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I never heard that it was leaked though, Clue.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was
Oh,
Public.
interesting. So
Yeah.
I wonder if that footage was even actually of them searching that
No, it
actual
was.
landfill. It was?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Because sometimes they just throw clips in there, you know?
Right. They wouldn't know anything about that though, Jay. Like those, morons over there.
Oh, on my phone it goes faster to 3, but not on my computer. Yeah.
Oh.
There's
That's
that
helpful to
Marie.
know if I ever want to listen to Justin.
Despite exhaustive efforts, no leads or evidence pertaining to Sebastian Rogers' whereabouts were discovered during the operation. That's what they say.
Just
Um,
groups.
Anyway, it yielded negative results, it says. While we had hoped for a different outcome. Okay. Our commitment to finding Sebastian remains unwavering, stated Sheriff Sunny Weatherford. Quote, we will continue to explore all available avenues and resources to bring closure to this case and provide answers to Sebastian's family and loved ones.
Mhm.
What does that mean? We had hoped for a different outcome. We're talking about searching in a landfill
Mhm.
and to bring closure.
I think because they didn't find whatever they were looking for, maybe.
I mean, yes. I mean, they had hoped for a different outcome of finding something, right?
I hope that's what they meant.
So they say, but also,
But-
like, do you really want to find?
Yeah, do you really want to find
something
something?
in
Yeah,
landfill?
a
Know what I mean?
person, right?
Decor and more. Thank you so very much, my dear. 2 months coming in clutch. How you doing? I love listening to you. Thank you so much, my dear.
I'm with you, Harley. I wish they'd be a little bit more transparent as far. I wish they would come out and at least get some kind of presser or something. That's just me. But I know they have evidence, and I don't know. I just really think, in my opinion, some certain news people really screwed it up around the vigil. That's just me,
Mhm.
in my opinion only. And they make it hard for Ellie to do their job, in my opinion, because I believe they are trying to build a case. I believe they are building a case. I believe justice is going to come, and they're working really, really hard. Ellie is.
They are.
They take this home. You can see it in their
You can.
eyes.
Yep.
You have to be there to know. You have to see them in person to know. Maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe they found cameras. They're not going to come out and tell us what they have. They're
They're
not.
not, I mean, even if they found anything, they're not going to be like, yeah, we found some cameras today. We'll figure it out and we'll get back to you on it. That's not the way police work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Justin.
Okay, so
much for 7 months.
it said it was not the outcome they had hoped.
They won't.
It could also be maybe they found some evidence they were hoping they would not find, and they are building a case. They know it's maybe like the guy said at the vigil that they're saying it's really, really bad, and I hate to say this, I know Seth is listening. They're just hoping to find Sebastian. Is I don't know.
Well, that's kind of what the thing that I was trying to find. There is. I just can't seem to find it right now.
Yeah, they had to have a reason to have a search warrant, but they have a better chance. Again, they can do, God, I hate to sound so, they can do things in Tennessee and have without this, but without a body. But they need.
Hear that? She's reading and she's saying they can do things in Tennessee, and she's uncomfortable saying a body because she knows Seth is listening, but it's in the packet. Watch this part again.
I hate to sound so, they can do things in Tennessee and have without this, but without a body. But they need, if that's the case, it's going to be a better outcome or more time or more justice, however you want to put it. There's no pretty way to put it if they can find what they're looking for.
Yes.
Are you trying to get that new next?
I mean, I just know that they're working, and they're working hard, and you can't tell me that. And actually, one of the officers there at the vigil, he said he was talking about Mr. Carter, and he said, yes, Detective Carter is, the main one on this case, and he said just exactly what the email said, that Brandon Carter is the only one that's won Sebastian's case. This is the only case that he works to date, and there is no other cases he is accepting.
Right.
Now,
okay.
They're not going to, if Brandon's case, or Brandon's, he's obviously got a very heavy workload if he's not accepting other cases, right? To work on something every single day for a year, you've got to be busy. You got to be very busy.
Well, y'all have been giving them a lot of shit.
Right.
I can tell you this.
Right.
So there's
Pause it
that.
for a second. Y'all have been
All
sending
right, my
a
dear.
lot of
Smiley,
shit
you want to say
his
anything
way
else?
that, in
Probably
my
because
opinion-
of their fucking campaign, right?
Well, exactly. And so, I'll just say this. Maybe Brandon Carter has a little heads up now as to where some of this misinformation has been coming from and who's been behind some of this misinformation and, what channels are promoting the misinformation and keeping him fucking running around in circles, chasing his tail, going on wild goose chases. So, keep trying to manufacture bullshit and manufacture and interfere with a case, and you might catch a charge yourself. Then you can be with your friend Betster.
Are you guys ready for the grand finale?
Yes, I'm
This
ready.
is what I've been waiting for all fucking night. Clue, you ready?
Yeah, I got to
All
turn
right.
it on my TV so I can see it. But I'm ready.
So I've got it on regular speed because this is worth watching slow. Okay. Here we go.
Yes. You didn't make the chicken party?
I don't know.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Guys, come on, hit that thumbs up.
This bitch begging for thumbs up, too.
Wait for it. Cinda, I'm excited but scared.
What is Smiley doing? Less than 100 thumbs up. Come on, guys. We need 80
Less
thumbs up.
than 100 thumbs up?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, my God. Hold on.
I'm clipping that up. We have found War Eagle sister.
Tell that truth, boy. Tell that truth where you was at.
Yes. When did you get that?
Oh, you can see it out there?
Where did you get that at?
She looks so much better.
Did you just get
You
it?
should wear that all the time.
It actually just came in today.
Aw.
Look at
That's
Justin.
so funny.
Yeah,
That's
he really.
so
It actually
funny.
just came in today. I said, I am. And then when you asked me to be on there, I'm like, oh, yeah, I got to go on there. Look, my dogs are having a fit.
They're like, what the hell's going on?
What in the heck is Mama doing?
He's not amused.
That is so funny. I'm gonna order me one, and we'll have a chicken show.
Listen, my dog's talking.
There's shit out of it, too.
Tell Justin name.
That's my mama's dog. What am I
That
doing? No, I just want to say, look,
Yeah,
just
crazy.
come clean. Christopher!
Oh my God.
Bring your truck. Bring your truck. We'll go do
Christopher! Katie! Christopher! Katie!
It was a date night.
It was a date night.
Let's go get some chickens in your truck.
Let's go to KFC, Edgar.
You know what's funny?
Not this.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it to where they can make that their ringtones for each other. Like when Katie texts Chris, it'll be like, Christopher!
Oh my God. They just.
I'm actually sick of hearing.
God.
I'm
I
actually
think.
sick of
Tell the
hearing
truth.
DJ's voice telling me how
Tell the
fast
truth.
she does everything.
Well, he quickly gets rid of her after that. But you want to watch Smiley's performance again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And guys, we need 80 thumbs up. Oh my God. Hold on.
Team guys.
Tell that truth, boy. Tell that truth where you was at.
Yes. When did you get that?
Hey, Chris, tell the truth.
Dear Jesus.
Where did you get that app?
Amazon.
Did you just get it?
Yeah, it actually just came in today.
Oh my God.
Does anybody else have that song, like the chicken head song? You know what I'm talking about? Like stuck in their head right now?
Bok, bok, chicken, chicken, bok, bok, chicken head.
Yeah, that one.
What the fuck?
I have no clue, but I mean, the fact that they put that on Pearl's channel, because like that's supposed to be their, I guess they had the top and the bottom working together. No pun intended. But the fact that they put that on Pearl's channel, I mean, that is embarrassing for them. I mean, I love that for, you know, to point out how stupid they are. But honestly, like, I really don't know that their chat's gonna realize that that's, you know,
She's all about the kids, y'all.
Very low level of IQ over there. So
She's all about the kids, y'all.
yeah, real advocate. She's the serious one.
I'm just saying it's still not the ugliest thing that I've seen tonight. I told y'all what that was in the back chat.
Yeah.
But
I asked for a pick, but
yeah, I'm about to pull that up. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Well, there wasn't any hope of having good dreams tonight.
Sorry.
No, last month.
I mean, like,
this is
last month, a couple weeks.
I know, like, we review them and laugh at their bullshit and call it out, but they're trying to act serious, you know, in this.
Yeah.
Like, this is supposed to be, like, seriously reviewing and hardcore true crime.
Serious discussion about what we know, what we don't know.
Right.
And then she pulls out a cock.
Yep. And
Right.
starts
Probably-
cockadoodle doing at Chris with his
Probably bigger
truck.
than Justin's.
Yeah.
Tell us, well, that done. Yeah. Done
Y'all ready for this?
I am.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is Butterhead earlier. She's still live right now. So she's going to be all big mad, you know. But this is her earlier watch.
How are you? So I'm not going to mince words. We're going to get right to it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Give me just a second. I'm going to take this medicine real quick if you don't mind. Let me. It's not drugs. It's just a BC powder because I got a headache. Hello.
Well,
Go
I
ahead,
think
Jay.
I'm gonna
Screenshot the
BC
shit out of it.
Oh,
All right.
she said, go ahead.
Well, you should at least like stay on longer.
BC powder, her fucking BC powders.
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold
guys.
on.
I didn't
She
see
comes back.
that.
Happy gal Brenda, good to see you.
Take that shit, girl.
It was already opened. I didn't see it open, BJ. Next time, open it on camera, and I want to see the front
Sorry.
package.
Ugh, they're so gross.
Manufacturing date, the lot number.
Hey,
et cetera.
Teresa.
A BC powder.
Oh, thank you, Tara. But I
Did
don't.
she
Or
sniff
thank you,
it or
Tam. I
drink
thought
it?
it said Tara. Lord, I'm blind.
I don't
Thank
know.
you, Tam. I disagree with
coming
that,
back.
but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I look like crap. I absolutely look
Yeah,
like
you
crap,
do.
but I do
Yeah, you
like
do.
my shirt.
Oh, I don't know
I got
about
this shirt, y'all. I love this shirt. It's so pretty. It's see how it's got the buttons that go down the arm of it? Oh my god. You can't, it's hard to tell because it's so
that. It looks
dark,
like a
but
moo-moo.
hold on. It's pink. See? Hold on.
Oh,
Well,
girl.
it's
Wow.
pink and
Bruh.
blue. Well,
Woo!
kind of get
Girl.
a good general look.
Bruh.
And it is so soft, guys.
I know how the lights
It is so freaking soft. I love it so much. If I could find one in every color, I would.
Please don't. I'm just telling you because you probably don't have a friend that will
Seriously,
tell you that
totally
does not look
would.
cute. It doesn't look cute,
But
BJ.
I'm glad that you guys are here.
Fuck.
does-
She's gained weight since the last time she
Hold
was
on.
on camera.
But I'm
Hold
glad
on,
that
look
you
at
guys
this.
are here. Seriously, totally would.
I'm the friend that everybody used to come to in college and be like, "Hey, do I look okay to like go out on this date?" And I'd be like, "No, you need to go back in and put something else on because that ain't it." BJ, I'm being honest with you. I'm straight shooting you. I'm being nice.
Dude, I
If
took
you
a BC
funny,
powder the other
that
day
looks
with
good.
caffeine in it, and I
It
felt
doesn't.
funny as fuck.
Well, become the Wendy's and Captain D's, the more caloric intake it is.
That was pretty good.
I'm glad that
I didn't hear what he said.
He said the more mold that's on the Wendy's and Captain D's, the more caloric intake it has.
you guys are here.
She really has gained weight, though. I agree.
Yeah.
Let me turn that off.
she's
Okay.
like,
Oh, thank you.
Considering,
Thank you,
like-
everybody.
especially from the first time I ever saw her, like, whoa.
She's changed a lot since September.
Yeah. Like,
That's why you don't join the
The green team?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy over here on the dark side. I'm happy.
It's stressing because
Where I can say what I want. I don't get packets.
Shut up.
We are packet free.
I'm not taking the fault for that. Fuck her.
It's stressing because y'all always picking on her. Poor BJ.
Oh, really? Don't give her any fucking ideas, Cletus.
I know.
Oh, I can't wait till she runs with that shit.
She's gonna
tomorrow
run
night.
with that. Too.
Oh, my God.
You know what? I'm just going to tell you this, BJ. Let me give you a little piece of advice on it. And I know you want to work on that double chin, get off that computer and give you a BJ. Great exercise for your jawline.
Oh, my God, Glue.
Sorry. I mean, that's honesty. Y'all see my double
She can
chin is
get one
going
of those
away.
chin, you know the chin little bouncer thingies, you know?
Balls?
That you rest between your chin. And it's like a bouncy thing. It's like an exercise equipment for your chin.
Girl, I thought you was talking about testicles. That's an actual real product?
Yes.
That's great. I want one.
I'll send you the link.
Do
I've
that.
already looked up night vision binoculars. Y'all thought I was fucking kidding too.
Oh my God.
I want the top notch ones.
Okay. I'm getting off here.
All right, Clue. Good
I
night.
gotta do my neck exercises and then go to sleep.
No, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
See you later.
Enjoy. Jesus
God.
Christ.
Jiminy Christmas.
Mm-mm-mm.
Should we I think I told you about it, what I did last night or this morning.
Oh yeah, where is that? I'd like to hear you on Dolly.
It is on, it's 155 in on his last stream. Y'all know what I'm talking about with those chin exercisers, right?
Mm-mm. Hold on, I got a screen recording of something. Hang on, let me watch this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Y'all do know what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my gosh, this is so funny.
Okay.
So get this, someone sent me this, and they made this. Let me see, how many? 6 months ago, and they said how fucking ironic. Hold on, let me show you. This is hilarious. Check this out. This is 8 months old. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Isn't that freaking ironic?
Now it's kind of looking like Smiley. I mean, they're all morphing into one.
Right? Thank you for that. That's funny as hell. Okay, so we're going to, what's his channel name?
Dolly Vision.
Oh, it's on the Dolly Vision channel. All right.
Yeah. It's a double chin set, like exerciser.
Okay, so it's last night.
Yeah, well, yeah, or this morning, like the one that was like at 1 o'clock this morning. He started my time, so
It's actually Dolly Uncensored.
oh well, there you go. I just
Okay, what's the timestamp?
1 hour 55 minutes in.
All right, here we go. Wait, am I muted?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Kick her because she's batshit crazy. I take your vote to kick
Not
Crime
that one.
Time Betty. I
We're
mean
not-
Buzz.
There's
Thank
another
you.
one.
All right,
It's
Pete.
What?
Actual television. That's Turtle Island.
Isn't that what you said you called in on?
No. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was
I think it's
Turtle
regular
Island.
Dolly Vision. Just regular Dolly
I
Vision.
don't watch him. I don't know what.
Well, girl was trying to, sleep schedule was off. I sometimes go in there, I like to ask questions. I know certain people do.
So
go
it's
in there.
actually on Dolly Vision. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
He was talking about Sebastian. Okay. I was thinking you were calling in for the Turtle Island thing.
No. I wasn't calling in
Call
to say
in,
Clue because she
and
wasn't responding to my text.
you know me, I always get
No,
through.
I'm just kidding.
All right, peace, Rita.
About that part.
All right, bye.
All right, listen, guys. I got the phone line closed right this second. Let Crimson Tide call in real quick. Okay, she said she's tried 13 times. Apparently, she's in the area, boots on the
A
ground.
little bit
So
because
give her a second to call in. So if you call
What?
in, and
I was gonna say you can speed me up a little bit because I'm on the phone with him till like pretty much the end of this stream.
I
But
say, hey, are you Crimson Tide? And you go, no, I'm gonna be like, well, call back, and I'm gonna hang up on you because I want to speak with her if she's there and she's doing her thing, and she may have some information. So, are we cool with that? Everybody cool with that? We'll give her a chance to call in. And thank you, Nina. Thanks for being here. Okay, so when I open this phone line, let her call first. Okay, and then after she calls, you guys can go ahead and call in. Okay, so let me open the phone lines back, but don't call in and mess the girl's call up. Let her call in. It could be important. It may be nothing. All right. All right, phone lines are open for you, Crimson Tide. Give us a call. Okay. That was the name, right?
Good night, Heather.
Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's Jana or Crimson Tide.
Okay, you got through.
Yes. They've already been boxed out, so I might as well say. But yeah, so one of the things that I think that made this may have made this a little bit hard for people to see is everyone wanted to look at the parents to begin with. You had, Team Katie, Team Chris. And we know that the Secret Service was called in.
Absolutely.
We know that, and they specialize in computers and forensics like that.
Phones,
we know that they called the CART team in with the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
We know that, they have the TBI involved. And one of the things when I was approaching this case is I was looking at it from what may be tripping the police up.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that perhaps they're looking for evidence of maybe Sebastian online gaming, or they're looking for computer or forensic evidence that isn't there because maybe
I'm sure they were.
Maybe there's a communication that's taking place that is face to face that they wouldn't have evidence of, or that wouldn't be showing up digitally or forensically.
Maybe out of school.
For example, the school is also a possibility. And in the neighborhood, that's another thing that has come to my mind. And when I started to look at the neighbors, there's a certain creator that started reviewing timelines. And I was looking at, for example, everybody talks about the lights video.
Yeah.
And everyone is pushing that theory of the lights. And there was a certain individual that lived in the neighborhood that I knew that was behind creating a lot of the narrative that's been pushed by whatever you want to call it, the green team, mob crew, etc., regarding the lights theory. Okay.
Are you talking about the neighbor, the Bobby lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Bobby. And the thing is, I heard her pushing this narrative, and she was following Crabtree around when he was trying to get when he was involved, I guess, just trying to help mob crew out by getting the drone footage. Like, she was literally attached at his hip that day. And I heard her trying to push a narrative. And in this, it was one of the things that you look at is when people are trying everything that she was saying. I don't know if you've heard the call that was recorded with the neighbor, Crabtree, and myself.
I'm not positive I heard that call. I heard the interview she did with JLR.
Right. She did the interview with JLR. And then on the same night, she also went on Terry Lynn's.
Okay.
And if you listen to the JLR interview, she mentions flashlight tag. Okay. And she says that her sons used to play flashlight tag. And then she said that was a lot earlier. And sometimes people will try to distance themselves they give little bits of the truth to what they're saying.
There's a little truth in every lie.
Exactly. So then when she goes on with Terry Lynn later that night, she talks about flashlight tag even more. She says it a few more times, but she doesn't use that same distancing technique that she did on her interview with JLR. Okay. And then I started to think about it, and I was like, there was a certain creator that was going back to the timelines. Well, what I did not know is Bobby, along with her oldest son's girlfriend, who the oldest son happens to be coincidentally named Sean. Take that for what it is, but I thought that was kind of interesting. And he's since joined the military since this case. But Sean, and so one of the first Facebook groups created to find Sebastian Rogers was created by Bobby, Sean's girlfriend, who's the one that presented. Do you remember the FFA certificate at the vigil that had all those creators there? Had T-Rev, had Pascal.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the FC. What did you just say? The certificate?
FFA, the Farmers Federation.
I don't remember that
association.
I remember them all being there, but I don't remember that certificate.
Yes, she gave the certificate to Seth, and the way that she spoke of Sebastian was all in the past tense, and that was also set out like red flags for me. Is because at that point he had only been missing for 2 months. Okay. Not even 2 months. And then you're using the past tense to describe this person. So that was also very interesting to me how, she speaks in the past tense, and she talks about how nervous she is at the beginning. Well, in FFA, it's all about presentation. You present your animals like for show. It's all about that. And then also it's pointed out that she wasn't wearing her FFA jacket. So
what does the FAA have to do with a missing child?
Well, they're trying to say that Sebastian was in FFA with her, and she's Bobby's son's girlfriend. So she would have been visiting at that house. She was a pretty, frequent visitor at Bobby's house, house.
Because she knew Sebastian because allegedly they were in this group together. Correct.
And I also have a screenshot of her saying that she worked with the autistic and disabled children at Beach High School.
Okay.
So that would be another way that she could possibly know Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
The other thing is, interestingly, this group that was created on Facebook and purported by Seth, remember the interview that JLR did in front of that? Everybody was wondering why they had gone to search like so far away at that park.
Yeah.
It was like 112 miles away.
Yeah.
So if you remember, Seth would always say, I don't have any social media, but go to this Facebook group. And he would say, find Sebastian Rogers with the 2 exclamation points around it.
Uh-huh.
That was the Facebook group that Autumn and Bobby started, along with another person.
Well, according to JLR, that Seth did all that for show. I mean, according to JLR.
But he would say, he would say, tell people in those interviews to send their tips in to that Facebook group.
Uh-huh.
If you have anything, send it into that Facebook group. And they were responsible for kind of filtering those tips and deciding in turn, they're deciding what gets posted, what doesn't get posted, what's being posted by, what they can post anonymously in that group. If you look at the source of most of the misinformation in this case, it came from that Facebook group. Okay. And in fact, that Facebook group was actually, I mean, if you look at this person named Carrie Foster, she was also an admin in the group.
Okay. We don't want to don't give first and last names.
Well, no, I mean, this is all stuff that you can
just say her first name though. Let's just stick
Carrie.
first
Okay.
names.
Well, okay. It was used to misdirect.
Uh-huh.
It was used to misdirect search efforts. And very early on and even later. And I thought it was interesting as who the other admins in the group were, because Bobby said early on that she didn't even know who Sebastian was. So the fact that you're going to take on adminning a large Facebook group of this nature is very interesting to me. Like, why would you go to such lengths for a child that you don't even know?
Uh-huh.
She also was the one that created.
Well, I mean, that's
vigil.
a really hard question, because that's just like asking me, why do I do stuff for, children that I don't know? My daughters asked me that. And I told my daughter, I said, because I care because nobody else gives a damn. That's why I care.
Yeah. But then when you start looking at that could be interesting. But if you think about if you heard some of the clips with Bobby, what she's always doing is she is always bitching about the traffic in her neighborhood. She's bitching about how they know it. Like, she even called the cops on Betty.
I believe I have to go back and open my videos up because I privatize a lot of videos. But I don't know how many people remember when I was here and I was walking down the street and a lady pulled up to me and she said, I just want you to be, she said something to me, right? And she said, I just want you to be respectful to the family. And I said, lady, I'm always respectful to the family. And she goes, I was like, you must have me mixed up with somebody else. And she goes, are you Dolly? And I think that may be her.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be.
I'm going to have to go back and find the video of where, for most of my viewers, they remember because I was out there and I was streaming it live. And she pulls up in a vehicle and I'm walking down the street and she's like, I want you to be respectful to the family. And I was like, I'm always respectful, lady, but you got me mixed up with somebody else. And she goes, are you Dolly? And I was like, damn, she got me. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be her. So that's a little odd.
I do remember her mentioning you in one of the things. I think it was at the vigil, at one of the vigils, because she was sitting there and I was speaking of Beautiful Sunflower. The condensed version of the dispatch audio. If you listen to that too, her sons were out, and I say sons. I don't want to leave out her husband, but her husband and her children were out on the dispatch audio. No less than 4 or 5 times you hear the police running into them, dressed in the same attire. Like, if I'm out trying to help find a missing child, I'm not going to be dressed in the same attire that missing child was last seen in, which is all black. I'm going to be dressed because the police are going to be looking for that, and you can hear them go on and on and on about, this is a person helping us. This is a kid that's helping us. And I think that's one of the police.
Okay.
One of the mistakes that the police made.
What is your running theory that Bobby?
My running theory is that I think that possibly there was maybe something that Autumn, there was a girl, Sebastian had been caught hiding under one of the neighborhood kids' girlfriend's cars at one point. Maybe there was something that Sebastian had maybe done that Autumn had said that was maybe inappropriate or just, rubbed Autumn the wrong way, she may have told her, boyfriend about it. And it was maybe, hey, let's get back at Sebastian. And he was lured out under the pretenses of maybe playing a game of flashlight tag, or, that could also help explain the thud. Was Sebastian possibly under, thinking that maybe there was a game of flashlight tag going on that night that he could be a part of and join in on?
Yeah, but how would they have contacted him without going up to the house? Because Sebastian's room's in front of the house, and there's a camera right at the front of the house.
If you're dressed in all black, there are ways, Dolly, that you can get out. That I know you had said earlier in this that you didn't think that you could leave the front door and not be seen, but there are ways that you can, especially if you're dressed in all black, that you could get out of that house and not be seen.
Okay.
And I mean, is it take like a crazy, way that would it be defying a lot of odds and stuff? Yeah, but does everything always line up with, because that's one thing that the police have tried. They've tried to see, could they navigate the neighborhood, and maybe not without being seen. And I don't know if you've seen the video that SF put out where it shows the tracking dog, we didn't think that the tracking dog that was scented to Sebastian arrived until much later that afternoon.
Okay.
But there was a dog that was a coonhound that arrived on scene around 8:30 that morning that does track. Do you know the video footage that everyone worked and said, that the police came out and responded to kind of immediately, the SF put out just asking?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that dog actually follows that same direction and scent that person was walking.
Well, yeah, one dog went to the pond and one dog went to the construction site.
There were, I think, 3 dogs total that went to the pond. The first dog, Max, was the one that you hear on the dispatch audio that went to the pond. Then there was another one that also went to the construction site and down by the pond, but they also are asking about the footprints. Because
I don't mean to cut this off, but I want to say something about the thud. So somebody was replaying my video from a long time ago, 10 months ago. Can't remember who the fuck, probably, I don't know who it was. But anyways, I had said, that the thud bothered me then.
Yeah.
And the thud still bothers me because she said thud. And I covered Idaho and they heard a thud as well. And that happened to be when I think one of the bodies hit the floor. And they described it as a thud. So that always kind of bothered me that there was a thud. But maybe I'm reading too much into it because of Idaho. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think that the thud very well could have possibly been someone maybe sneaking up to a window and lightly tapping on it, or maybe rummaging through. It could have been something as simple as a book dropping or a flashlight. We don't know. People describe sounds.
I just wonder if Sebastian opened his window possibly to talk to someone and shut it, and that was the thud, the window closing.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm loving this though, UA. You're doing a great job explaining all of this.
That's another thing I just want to clarify is because I've heard you say that he didn't have a jacket, he didn't have shoes. That's one thing that Ellie will not say. If you look back at they say we will not say that he was not wearing shoes because Craddock was very emphatic about that.
Yeah, I know. I seen Craddock say it, that we're not going to say that he was not wearing shoes at this time, is what he said exactly. But we also, the head detective, the lead detective in the case, said the dogs, even though that they looked like they were tracking, they were really on a false lead and they didn't hit on anything.
Well, that's where there's been, so with that is, dogs are only as good as their handler. And what they were saying, I think, was kind of lost because it's been, sometimes it depends on how things are edited too, with the news and different things. Well, so one thing that I think is important to clarify is that maybe what I think they were meaning is that no dogs were tracking to Sebastian in the sense that no dogs led them to Sebastian or where Sebastian was. Like,
he was still
it was
missing.
a dead end in the sense that the track stopped at the retention pond, right? Like, there wasn't.
Yeah, but that makes really absolutely no sense in the aspect of that, because what happened to him at the retention pond? He's not in the retention pond.
They don't know.
Well, that's one thing that's interesting too, is listening to that phone call that I put out, is that Bobby actually, and sometimes, you know, people will also project other people's, the truth onto other people. So Bobby actually places Bobby says that I think Katie and Chris and then took him to the retention pond. And then she talks about, in that phone call, I mean, she talks about the suction sounding of the, like, because her kids have a 4-wheeler, a Razor. And she talks about her kids going in the 4-wheeler in the retention pond much later, like weeks after or whatever. But she says it makes a suction sound. It's like quicksand. And this is a family that grew up around construction. The dad built
the only thing I
neighborhood.
disagree with that is I've been there to that retention pond, and it's not deep, and it was pretty much drained of maybe about 6 inches, 7 inches of water. And
did he walk in it though?
Well, in that call, she talks about, I don't know if you can hear this part.
It had a metal grate so heavy that Sebastian could never lifted it at the bottom of it.
Right, but she places her kid's Razor in that retention pond and says that the Jeep had to be used to get the Razor out of it. And my thing is, why would because you've seen the retention pond.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna, and her kids were, by her own admission, following, you know, the dogs and one of the dog handlers. So why are you going to drive your Razor through that retention pond? It makes absolutely no sense. If you, like, especially growing up in a construction family, you're going to know what retention ponds are like, because apparently he was in that day. They actually literally washed their boots off next to one another, according to Bobby's own story.
Yeah.
But Bobby actually, if you listen to, someone did mention this in chat, Bobby actually mentioned the flashlights. She used another name, but it's definitely her voice on a call-in show to Nick Barris, where she started talking about the flashlights before the flashlight video even came out and was leaked by Nick Barris.
Okay, but you used a different name.
Yes, and that was Brittany, which is a name where you'll hear.
But so you're thinking that the girl was mad at Sebastian, but maybe Sebastian did something inappropriate. So she told her boyfriend. The boyfriend coached him out the house and did something bad to him.
Maybe it may not have just been, and it may have not. It may have been something that, like, went wrong. Like, I'm just gonna rough Sebastian up for, you know, and it necessarily didn't have to be an intention to where that was his intent to begin with, but something maybe got out of hand or went a little wrong.
And then what, they dispose of his body, or?
Right. One of the things is too, here's another thing to think about, the way the police have worded things, right? You know how they talked about geofencing, and they've talked about, you know, the things that they've done. They've accounted for the cars in the neighborhood, and they've kind of looked at which cars should have been there. Well, it's one thing. What if that car is supposed to belong to somebody in the neighborhood? It's not going to stand out, right? What if what if maybe the people responsible are people that aren't going to raise any red flags with LE, because it's not a rented car. It's not a car that's out of place. That's, you know, you can explain away.
Okay. I mean, it's a theory. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying, that this kid is in the neighborhood. He may have been upset with Sebastian, done something to him, and got rid of him. But I don't think I don't think law enforcement has any proof of that.
Well, what if maybe law enforcement wasn't aware of, maybe they have been, you know how people can get tunnel vision even in LE.
I think LE's focused on the family for sure.
Right. So what if they got a little tunnel vision focused on, like, Katie or, you know, or Seth, and didn't think possibly about a neighborhood kid possibly being involved? And then it would shock you, probably to learn that not only was the girlfriend an admin, but the girlfriend's mom was also an admin. The girlfriend's aunt was also an admin in this group. You know, along with Seth's sister at one point. She's also trying to get in touch with Chris's sister. You know, she was.
I mean, is there a possibility they could just be concerned neighbors to you? You know.
Well, not when you hear her talk about how much traffic everyone's brought in and how, you know, all the
I mean,
all the YouTubers
and how they don't need the signs in the neighborhood because they all know he's missing. They don't need to see it.
Seeking attention. I remember one lady said
No.
I passed her house 13 times. She counted it.
She was also the one that drove past the Proudfoot's house numerous times. The thing is, what really stands out when you go and watch, when you compare the dispatch audio to her timeline on JLR's at 8:30 and on Terry Lynn's at 8:30, she says she's just now finding out about it, that Sebastian went missing. But then she also says that her sons watched Max dive into the retention pond. Well, I hate to tell her this, but Max was already in the retention pond at 7:50.
Okay, how do you know? Oh, because of the 911
The dispatch audio.
Yeah, the dispatch. That's what I meant. Not 911. There wasn't no 911 call, but the dispatch audio.
Yeah, and then you can hear her kid. Like I said, you hear her kids on this dispatch audio. Even her. I gave the timestamp to one of your one of your sunflower But the husband was even in the. They had mistaken her husband and one of her sons as being possibly Sebastian later on in the day. But he was also heard on camera. You know, he was also on the dispatch audio along with her children.
Okay.
And one has to wonder also, is that also a good way that when you see dogs showing up, then that's also a good way to throw off some scents, especially ones that are live scent tracking. The live scent tracking dog, I think it's interesting to note that one of the dogs attempted to go into Bobby's backyard twice before being called off by a handler.
Yeah, how do you know that? How do you come to that?
Because there's been video released of that.
Where is there a video of the dogs tracking?
I can send it to you.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that. I'd like to see that.
And yeah, it's a small clip, but you can see the dog attempting to go, and then you also see of the Max too. It goes basically right up to her backyard, that person's backyard, the neighbor's backyard, before heading straight to the retention pond.
Okay. Yeah, I had to see it because I don't want to speak on something I haven't seen.
Right. And I think it would be really interesting for you to listen to that phone call too. And then if speaking of, that may have been her.
Yeah.
Her kids were also riding along with JLR the entire time, which is, if you listen to the JLR interview again, you'll hear JLR say hey to your sons for me or whatever.
Okay. That's even creepier, but, I will check it out. Do you have my email address?
I do not, but,
it's real easy. It's real easy to remember.
Okay, what is it?
Jimmy Jams, but Jams is spelled with a Z and not a S. So it's JIMY JAMZ. And my zip code 757. Jimmy Jams 757 @gmail.com.
Okay, I will pull that video footage and then, but I'll send you that audio call too for you to listen to.
Let me hear that, and then when I'm back live tonight, you can call back in. We'll discuss it because we're kind of going over information that I haven't heard, but I hear your theory. But I'd like to do a little research into that.
Oh, I understand. Hey, research all you want. I'm just saying, I was trying to come up with. It was when someone brought up the fact that she had created that Facebook, was part of that Facebook group early on, that I was like, the kind of light bulb went off, and I went back and listened to that phone call, but I'm just telling you, it's worth looking. It's worth looking into. Also, it would explain why maybe the police have been a little stumped, pretty much.
Okay.
Having as many resources as they've had into this case.
Okay. All right. Well, it's getting late. I ain't got too much longer to do here.
Well, thanks for listening.
I'll touch bases with you tonight. If you get that stuff over to me today, I'll take a look at it and kind of dig through it and wrap my squirrels around it, and we can chat it up a little bit more.
Yeah, no, I will definitely. I'll send you the audio, and then I'm going to find that other stuff too.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Peace. All right, guys. Mods, post my Facebook group. This group actually started off as a Sebastian group, and then as things went on.
Yeah. Wow, he ended it right after. So did you send it to him?
Yeah. So I sent him. I'm gonna drop his link in chat too, because of
Be interesting to see what he thinks of that.
I did. So this is the stuff like that I had. If one of the mods can grab his link, I'm gonna share with y'all what I did send him. I sent him the Bobby phone call. Here I sent him a list of the mods of the Facebook group that showed that the mother, that Autumn's mom was a mod, along with Bobby, Karen, Autumn, another neighbor, and Seth's sister. I sent him a screenshot of a post that Autumn had made, saying like they were letting the community search in pairs, whatever, allowing this to be done, no interfering at the command center, do not go holding everyone, family is asking for privacy, whatever. I included the screenshot with Autumn saying, I help with the autistic and disabled kids at BHS. It hurts me to see this sort of event take place. There are a bunch of officers stationed at the fire department and volunteers for FD as well, along with a picture that she
Dolly
took.
got a whole packet.
All that. And then I also included Autumn's really nice Fairy Witch Cottagecore Vibes art project. I included where Autumn tried to reach out to Melissa Proudfoot, Clue's cousin. Just kidding about that part.
She's telling you don't be shady if you shut up and listen for 2 seconds instead of bitching all night.
I included where Autumn was posting a thing about the horseback search near Beach High School, because we know a certain person was on horseback. And that was email 1 or 2 rather. I sent him the SF's picture, or the video of the bloodhound tracking, and where it tracked related to that, as well as the video of the SF released asking where that they shot down so quickly, allegedly. And then I also sent him the link to the Brittany calling in to the show before the flashlight video was released.
Who'd she call into?
The one that we played.
Oh, the Nick Barris.
The Nick Barris, yeah. And then, like, I didn't want to overwhelm him because, I mean, I have a lot, so, on this woman, like, honestly. And then I sent him the video where you can see the dog, Max, try to attempt to, like, go into Bobby's backyard as well. When he's up against the fence before he starts taking off for the construction site. I didn't even read the chat.
No, I'm just catching up on it.
No, I'm saying the chat and Dolly's,
Oh,
honestly.
you did a great job putting all of that in a short time.
Well, it's like there's so much information. How do you...
It's wild when you hear it just spewed out like that. Like, there is a lot.
It was one of those things where it's like, how do I... you know, he wasn't aware of the phone call. He hadn't listened to really... I don't think he had really listened to the JLR stuff in a while. Or had listened to it. And so it's like trying to bring someone up to speed on things that maybe they haven't heard about.
Well,
And
at least he was open to hearing you. I give him credit for that.
I do.
And
give
he
him
asked a
that
couple good
credit for
questions. You know, he really was listening. So,
yeah.
I mean, not that we have anything to prove to him, but it would be nice for someone to, you know, see a different theory. Especially, you know, what really makes her sus is that she has Katie guilty. That bothers me a lot. Because she's gotten, I mean, she would, you know, what's her reasoning for doing that? Like,
well, she doesn't just have Katie guilty. She has Katie, Chris, and Seth all guilty.
well, at one point, yeah, but she has Katie carrying him,
well,
you know, and just going on and on about how strong she is. And
Autumn was 18 at the time that this happened. Autumn is now 19. She just turned 19. So,
and you can't ignore, you know, that footage and then the track. I mean, all of this can be proven. Not that, you know, anybody did anything. Not saying we can prove that, but everything you're saying, you have, you know, posts and things like that. So,
Well, that was the beginning of packet number 1. I mean, I have a whole ass. If he only knew, like I was like trying to get the most bang for my buck, so to speak, because I knew you're only going to have someone's attention for a little, you know, Bobby's call is
Noelle, I just have to tell you, if my 15-year-old was interested in dating a 20-year-old, that would have been a hard no. Okay. What do you mean, are we just getting old? No, I don't agree with that. If it was my daughter, no. No, 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 no.
This wasn't a freshman dating a senior. This was a senior dating someone that was like an 18-year-old. Well, let's put it like this. They had been dating for so long, it took them, they could not even go Facebook official because of the age difference. So let that speak for itself.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
This was not one of Bobby's younger son's girlfriends. Autumn is not that girlfriend. Autumn is the oldest son's girlfriend, who then left for the military not long after this. The one that, yes, she's still a girlfriend.
Yeah, it is weird. I never even thought about that.
And
I guess I just, in the very beginning when we started like looking into all of this, I assumed he was like only a year older, but it wasn't until I found out that he was much older, you know, and
right. And that's the same. Well, the thing is too, and that I pointed out, I don't know, I said so much in that call, but like when they were driving by, like I think I was pointing this out in Michelle After Dark, because she went live about Bobby this morning too. So Green Team's really loving that, I'm sure. But I was pointing out to her, like, y'all need to pay attention to the timeline. Like, pay attention to this, because like Bobby and Autumn and Sean are driving in his Jeep past Chris's house numerous times, and she's saying that she's pointing out to Sean which one is Sebastian's house. Yet Sean is the one that was allegedly leaving for work at 8 o'clock and saw the commotion going on, drove past Sebastian's house and called his mom, attempted to call his mom before then calling one of his brothers. Well, we know that according to Bobby's sons watched Max jump into the retention pond. Well, unfortunately for Bobby, there's this thing called dispatch audio, and it says that Max was in the retention pond at 7:50, which doesn't add up with your timeline, Bobby.
Okay, the chat is still stuck on this age difference of the son and his girlfriend.
Yes, Sean was driving the Jeep that night when Chris came out. That was Sean's Jeep, and Bobby's son.
Yeah, Pam J. Bobby went hard on the parents. Some really hardcore scary theories. That is for sure.
That's why
I thought Autumn was not driving. I thought Sean was driving.
She was in the back. So Sean was driving. Autumn was in the back seat. And Bobby was up front with, riding.
I see you. Shut up.
I see you's I knew they're
God.
like
annoying.
Yeah, I know. They're annoying, but whatever. They're gonna just come in on alt. Whatever. If they think I'm bothered. Do I sound bothered? No, I'm not. I see you.
No, but it's just like the same shit. Come up with something new if you got something to say.
That would be like nice if they could come up with something new. But the other thing is, let's see. Does anybody have any other questions? Let's see.
3 sides. We did this for 3 nights. If you go back in my lives on this channel, you'll see them. We played everything and went over it in detail.
And then too, I mean, Bobby also.
It's okay, 3 sides.
One of the interesting things is that Bobby actually had made a Facebook post about Sean and about how much she had like babied him and coddled him as like, you know, and basically done everything for him.
And how she made such mistakes, yeah.
And the mistakes that she made in raising Sean.
I'll get you guys those links. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because we did all of this, right? Like we did all of this. If you guys missed it, it was super interesting.
Right.
The bones and everything that came up.
Especially after considering that, like, I didn't know, like, the scent tracking dog, literally following that little clip that SF released. And I tried to, one of the things I don't know that I could have maybe hammered him a little bit better in that phone call was that LE did not come out and address that video the same way that they addressed the green hoodie video. They didn't say, we know who this is, we've spoken to them, and we've cleared them. They came out and did more of a thing that I would expect LE to do when they do not want someone to maybe know, or they want someone to think that they're not taking something seriously or looking further into it.
I just put part 1 to the into the chat. That's part 1, and then there's a part 2 as well that we did the following night. So we went deep.
The dog was in the pond at 7:50. Max went into the pond. Sean allegedly goes to work at around 8 for a job that doesn't even open until 10, mind you. And I say allegedly because just keep that in mind. I'm using my air quotes. Allegedly goes to work at 8, sees all the commotion. All right, since we're on Jason, I could say ruckus. And going on, and drives by Sebastian's house and calls his mom. His mom doesn't answer because Bobby's not up and ready yet or whatever. She's just getting up. And then when Bobby doesn't answer, he calls one of the twins. And then at like 8:30ish, they go running out to search or whatever, according to Bobby.
Right, and what bothers me, UA, is that Jeep is still sitting there in that video footage.
That's a good observant eye, Jay.
Mm-hmm. Except he was supposed to be on his way to work.
I mean, right. Actually, he was not even on his way to work, Jay. He was supposed to be gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He was out of the neighborhood.
That's right. 8 o'clock.
Yeah. And that video was 8:30. And that was a scented dog to Sebastian. So that's important to note. I wasn't aware of, when I was developing my Bobby theory, I wasn't aware of certain facts that would later on line up with certain things. Okay? Like,
shake those bushes.
They just, the more I have honestly, like, the more I try to almost go away from it, the more information I find to support it.
Yeah, remember that one statement that caught me too, Marie. When Bobby said that her son came to her and said, "Mom, I don't know what to do." Remember that?
Right. I do remember that.
And it was like such an odd thing for him to say, that Sean would come to her and say that.
Don't argue back and forth in chat.
Aw, thank you, 3 Sides. Oh my God, I was on top chat. Thank you for the 5 cooterships and the $20 super chat. That's so generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you, 3 Sides. Yeah, we did a whole deep dive into that, and I'm not gonna lie, Jay took some heat. I definitely took some too. And I mean, I'm gonna stand by where the facts take me in this case. And if people like it, I mean, if you're here for Sebastian, then that's what you should support is the facts. And that's just, I don't just throw things out recklessly. Some people may just like create some nonfiction or create some fiction and throw it to their chat or throw it to go on someone's platform and present it as factual. I just look at the receipts. And, I appreciate Jay giving me, being receptive and going down, us doing that deep dive. I think that it did open a lot of...
That call was really eye-opening.
That call?
That was what really made me want to, revisit Bobby's first interview with JLR and then the Terry Lynn one, which I had never heard, and we went over that, didn't we?
Right.
Yeah, so the Terry Lynn one's in there,
first.
although it's got commentary, but it's there.
Yeah. And the people gave me hell for that call, and I stand by that call. The reason I recorded it was because when you hear it, if you haven't heard it, I fully believed that there was a possibility that it would need to be documented at some point and maybe used for evidentiary purposes. And I didn't want it to become a he said, she said, because I could be out here on YouTube and what is my word? Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know anything about me. The green team or whatever is going to sit here and attack me all day. But when I sit here and play someone's words to you and let you decide for yourself, that's a whole different thing. And when would do case and trial prep, I would always, I never wanted to leave things open-ended. I never wanted it to be a case of he said versus she said. I wanted juries to be able to hear the facts and hear conversations. And that's why, that's why it sounds like, it's in the middle of a conversation, because I had no intentions of recording it until I realized what was going on.
I find it telling that there is no comfort in between. Yes.
That my little spidey instincts, whatever you want to call them, my gut kicked in and said, you need to record this. This may be instrumental in Sebastian's case. And, like I said, when that creator went over,
I would love to
that
be
Bobby
able to get in the
Autumn
mind
created
of that news anchor.
first Facebook group, the one that Seth was diverting in every interview. Seth was saying, go to this Facebook group, and to know it was the first Facebook group and know how she felt about Sebastian's case and the flyers and how she didn't want the traffic in her neighborhood. And how
Was there more on that call that we didn't hear, or no?
No.
That was just when you decided, oh shit, this might be interesting down the road.
There was more on the front end of that call, and then at the end was the very end of it.
Is Sean a big guy, or?
Sean is, he's a pretty,
not as big as Seth, but
no, he's not as big as Seth. He's I would say he's, I don't know. Let's see. A good way to, I mean, I don't know how tall Autumn is, so, but I have a picture of both of them. I mean, he's pretty, I'd say maybe like a little over 6 feet, average, you know. And the other thing that I found was really interesting too is everyone was talking about like that jammer, like the jammers thing and everything. And like Bobby's husband has that whole like
it is freezing.
Radio ham license. And what you can do with those, I've learned, is if it's like for example, a Wi-Fi type camera, you can overload the Wi-Fi to interfere with those cameras.
Was Sean ever at any of the vigils, I wonder?
I don't know if he was. I know Autumn
Remember
was
we saw him at one of the we saw the fam. The twins were at one of them, remember?
The twins were at one of them, but I don't know if I saw Sean at the one that Autumn was at when she handed the FFA certificate. And another thing that stood out that was very odd to me is that when Autumn was presenting that FFA certificate, she spoke entirely of Sebastian in the past tense. Mm-hmm. And that's one thing that we're taught to like look at very, intently, is someone who speaks in the past tense.
Onyx Angel, how do you know that? No, I'm not eating pretzels. I actually got Culver's earlier, and I got myself some custard, and I just went and grabbed it out of the freezer. It's hard as a rock. I'm pissed. I can't eat it. Onyx said that dog talked to Bobby. Why would dog?
I've heard that, but I can't
really.
I cannot confirm that. Because someone was trying to say that he was in town, and I cannot confirm that he was ever there. But I do think there's
he wouldn't have to be there to talk to her.
Yeah, I mean, he could have talked to her on the phone.
Fast frozen custard, it sure is. I don't believe it.
Bobby,
if she talked to someone that she thought was Dog the Bounty Hunter, then she was being punked by Nick. He ain't talking to nobody.
Another thing that was really interesting is the remember how when we were live, I don't know if we revealed this later, but when we first started talking about Bobby and Autumn, they both changed their Facebook profile pictures at the same time. Like while we were live, like within the same hour. And I don't
think we said it out loud.
When I was that age, I was close to like my boyfriend's parents and stuff, but I definitely wasn't on like a communication, like let me hit you up type thing if I wasn't over at their house.
Well, it sounds like she had a lot of extracurricular activities. This is what gets me. She's involved at the school. She's in extracurricular activities. It's her senior year. Where does she have time to fuck around with a Facebook group? You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
and that's odd. Also why one has to ask, why did she turn it over to like her mom as well? Started adminning for her. And the aunt. Her aunt.
Sam IL is in chat.
TBI did interview Bobby in her. Who's in chat?
Samael is in Cooterville.
Oh, Samael, you've been doing some awful things on these streets.
Well, we
Having
didn't
people
summon
bless
you. Go over to
chickens.
BJ's.
Yeah, go bless
Go
their chat.
home.
Yeah, but Samael always a distraction. But one has to look at too, why did us talking about Bobby get people so triggered? Why were they writing so hard for Bobby? And if you want to say because I'm sitting out here and falsely accusing, that's a little rich coming from the same people that are putting on chicken heads and telling, balking orders at Katie and Chris and calling him KK and Edgar and
Right, I know.
insinuating all this stuff and putting crap onto blobs, so, and they don't have any receipts. I do have receipts, and they're Bobby's own words and they're Autumn's own words, and
it's very strange. I would like her to do another interview with somebody and explain it.
Yeah, I don't think that I see that happening, but I do think she's probably very active on these streets.
It's interesting too that she won't talk to SF.
Oh, of course not. No, she won't talk to SF,
but she'll follow Crabtree around.
But she will follow Crabtree around, right? Well,
it's
she
weird.
had Crabtree. She had been told that Crabtree was, in my opinion, I think she had been told that Crabtree was, gullible and she could kind of sell him on the narrative, like of what she was trying to get out of them. And, she basically did. She's had Mob Crew running with her narrative for how long now?
Every night, running himself ragged. Literally.
Yeah. White knighting for Bobby binoculars, and one has to ask why.
Yeah, it's weird.
I texted Jay and I said there was a time where I was like, okay, play devil's advocate with me. Tell me, explain to me this level of involvement. Explain to me why I have Autumn's mom making a Katie Proudfoot's post her Facebook cover photo, personal Facebook cover photo, not group Facebook, but then everybody that comments on it was literally attacking Katie. One of them being the aunt. And that's a month almost into it.
Read Demon Chihuahua.
Why is she also going around and looking at the I won't even bring up some of the other stuff, but she's also, let's see, what does Demon Chihuahua say? It defended her and were so enraged, but yet had no problem accusing some guy in a yellow coat at Roadhouse of having pictures on his phone and arranging a kidnapping. That's true. Also, I've heard Demon Chihuahua. I am also, according to Momming It Up, apparently on that video now.
It's so stupid.
Yep. Try and put me there. What's your question, Belinda? No, JLR didn't pay her for the interview. She
How would you know that? You don't know what he does. How would you know that?
No, he didn't pay her for the interview. Actually, her kids were shadowing JLR around the entire time he was there.
He ain't paying for interviews.
Yeah, no. I don't think that Brittany or Bobby, Brittany, Bobby, whatever you want to call her, whatever she wants to go by these days. I don't think that Bobby, I think Bobby went on JLR because she thought she was doing such a really good job at controlling the narrative on YouTube and on Facebook, really mainly on Facebook, and putting out misinformation. And she went on there to kind of like give credence to the misinformation as this neighbor, the neighbor also, that same neighbor that kicked Katie and Chris out of the Facebook group.
Oh yeah, that's shady. What would be the reason for that? You know what I mean? To kick the mother out?
That police thought was a real person. I have a
The
question.
mannequin.
Okay. The mannequin. Okay.
Did you talk to Bobby about the mannequin?
No, I did not talk to Bobby about the mannequin. One, if I would have talked to Bobby about the mannequin, that would have put her on the immediate defense, right? Because she knows I've listened to the dispatch audio, and I'm starting to ask questions of her. That immediately is going to put somebody like that on the defensive. Their guard's going to go up, and they're going to be like, exactly, their walls are going to go up, and it's going to immediately signal to them that like they have something, that I'm looking for something. That whole time I just wanted to let her talk, and I wasn't setting her up. If anyone tries to say that was a setup, it sure as heck wasn't. I had no intent, like, there's no reason for me to set Bobby up. I didn't even know the woman. I knew that how she made me feel watching her on JLR and Terry Lynn. Like, I didn't have a great feeling at all. But I wanted to hear her side of this. And so I just let her talk. And then I did ask her some questions, and she immediately like kind of shut that down, like me giving her a kickback or like blowback.
Well, you just be careful.
When she was trying to say all three were involved.
Sure.
She was like,
we're going to take a peek-see over here for a minute.
Yeah.
See what's
see
what's going down over here.
I do want, I have gone into Dolly's chat too and asked him to private or release the
unprivate videos. Yeah, we're gonna listen to BJ for a minute. Hold on.
Always careful.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, love.
That complicated, but who knows? I have to go pick up my cousins in downtown for the airport too. So it'll be a fun day tomorrow.
Well, you just be careful.
Yeah, be careful for sure.
Always careful. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, love.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I thought something
Hey
was
guys,
going on.
real quick, I'm gonna be I know I'm extra tonight. What number are we at? What thumbs up
What thumbs up are
we at? I cannot believe we're almost at 600. The last we checked, it was very close. Oh, that's awesome, Michelle. I wish ours was.
Did I miss something?
Our DMV is not fast at all.
Yeah, I see that.
As a matter of fact,
watch what?
Demon Schwa, I see your comment where you were saying that
the warning,
that neighbor Brittany went into the chat of Granny's saying that SF knocked on her door and she called the cops on him. She refused to talk to him. Yeah.
Good night, Katie.
Good night, everyone. She sounds so drunk. Who sounds drunk?
You were just being nosy.
I go to the DMV
BJ.
in my dad's town.
Oh.
543, guys. Come on. We can do it.
Oh my God.
543.
We got 576.
We're at, you guys, we can lose to BJ.
Yes.
Yeah, we just flipped over to see what's going on. I'm waiting for her chat to say, Jay's streaming you.
What is the turnaround
All
time?
right.
If
The what?
We can get
What is the turnaround time on
to 600. That would
Yeah,
be
right.
awesome. We're at 550 now. 550.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
Our
Christine
climate.
just
We're
said it.
moving on up. Moving on up
to the
to
east
the
side.
YouTube's higher. I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, Jason Crime.
Also, when this all happened in my life stopped. So no, life does not go on, but yours wait a minute. So no, life does go on, but yours don't. And you scream and you wonder how
There it
life
is.
can go on.
Oh,
Why
there's
and why
Lolly.
doesn't the world stop to help you? I'm still stuck back there. See, yes, and I'm so sorry, Built
These
for the
people
BS
never
for
use
whatever you've been
punctuation.
through.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my goodness,
I
I'm
think
so
it's
sorry.
Chase's fault
But
when
you're
Chase talks,
absolutely right. And
so
you know who
not
else said
not
that?
shocked.
Kaylee and Kaylee's Gonsalvez's mom and dad. Remember they said life around you seems to go on, but everything for you stops. And that's exactly what Miss Gonsalves says. She said that she wishes that, you know, it's almost like you just want to tell everybody, hey, my child's not here. What are you doing? Help me. But it's interesting you explain it that way, Built for the BS. That's exactly how Miss Gonsalves explained with Miss and
Oh,
Kaylee.
here we go.
Christine, I don't care. We're not going to give her any attention.
You just did. Oh, it got quiet.
Yes,
they're
please stop
definitely-
what you're doing and hit that thumbs up, guys. Lolly.
So does that mean y'all
Kimbo,
are
I'm not worried about her.
here? Were y'all
I'm not
getting,
worried
y'all
about her.
getting
She's a
educated?
psycho obsessed
Did y'all get
monster.
educated?
That's what she is. And she proves it every single day with what she's doing. So
We're just doing a welfare check.
And over.
A
You
what?
wait, you hope.
A welfare check
Phone call may come
who?
in. You may get
on
something, may get a
BJ's
lead.
chat and BJ.
Turns out to be nothing. That's
Like
how
a
it
drive-by welfare check. I heard they were talking about me earlier, so why can't I go see what they were saying?
What is that message? I know we were talking earlier last week. Tell me what that message
watching
is that
this
you want to
again.
make sure our viewers hear.
Well, she ain't gonna watch the vigil.
Nope.
I want to
Still hasn't played the vigil. Let's see.
I think that was my fault. She's not gonna do that.
Damn, look at Mob Crew, dude. Look at the bags. He looks like he hasn't slept. He doesn't look healthy. These people are all like having issues. I'm not playing at UA, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here eating my frozen custard.
I don't care if she does like talk shit about me. Go ahead and talk shit. I want to hear. I actually would. I'd love to hear her try to attack that argument.
She still doesn't have premium?
No, she doesn't have premium.
Oh, I know. Well, I don't know why I said that like I was surprised.
Girl,
Oh, she
when
played this again. Let's see what she said about this. She played this last night.
Is a real supporter, then they'll have no problem, showing me who they are so I can let them back in.
It wasn't
So don't boot me. I put a bunch of stuff in there. I thought everybody.
No, you're not going anywhere. Like, you're one of the main people that post in there. Let me pull up X real quick. In our research of looking through all the chaos, I noticed that
He calls that research being on X.
Basically, the Proudfoots have sought out none other than J is for Justice now. J is for Justice is their new
What?
Let me ask you guys this. Why didn't they give these photos to Clue? What's the goal here?
Oh, so now they're going to try to pit us, right?
Right.
No, I'm not anything. I have no title. I'm just me. Jesus Christ.
Maybe Jay has reached out to him and asked for him.
Maybe Jay just reached out and asked for him.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You think
Reach
she went to
out,
them?
reach out and touch
That's my assumption.
someone.
I don't know. I find it.
I
Wondering why
held
there's
him at
sites.
gunpoint for him.
What?
I'm still wondering why there are sites. Why
Right.
are we still not Sebastian? And why do we still not have current pictures of Sebastian? And
Who is that?
I'm freaking out because now
Ugh.
I'm like feel like driving down to the border and watching every car. I'll make sure he doesn't get to the Arizona border.
4x4.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going
Oh.
to get through there from what I saw in Smiley's today.
Ooh, I didn't.
Right.
Are they?
Did you see that, Britt?
I mean,
I didn't see it on Smiley's.
Yeah.
Let me just run something by y'all real quick, okay? I think these videos and these photos are great. But we were in a very crucial point in the first couple of months that Sebastian was missing. Like, everybody knows we're all from true crime, most of us that are here, right? When you're doing when a child goes missing, you are
You're not true
in a
crime.
race against the clock at that point. Every second matters. Every second matters. I'm very curious. Why now, Chris? Why now, Katie? Why did you not put these videos and these photos out in the first couple of months where
They don't have
it
to
would have been
explain
far
to
more
you.
beneficial to see his mannerisms, to see his body language, to hear, you know,
None of your business.
I don't understand that. These are things that you would want to see to help. You know what I mean? Everybody has a gait when they walk. They walk a certain way. Everybody has certain body language when they talk. I don't understand why you would not want this information out there in the beginning.
I don't understand why they waited so long to post any of that stuff. I think it's great that they are now. I think they should on every channel they can get a hold of. I honestly do. I just don't understand why they
Amen.
waited so long. Why a year later?
Right,
And
exactly.
like, I'm not even trying to judge here. Like I said, I'm glad they're finally posting it and stuff.
Who is that talking?
What took so long?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly,
That's not
exactly.
Dubs. I think that's
Ask
Moon.
that's why. What? Hold on. Crafty girl, thank you so much for gifting. For becoming a member. I said gifting. Thank you. Welcome to the green team, my love. So happy that you're a part of the family. Thank you so much. Justin got a membership from you here tonight, too. That's funny, Briar Rose. He got a membership on mine and his channel. Tutti Fruity said, ask Seth why you don't have newer why you don't have newer pictures. Jay reached out to Katie for pictures.
Oh.
Seth has been putting stuff out from the beginning, Tutti Fruity. From the beginning.
Rudy.
Okay, Mohawk Mom made
Rudy.
a post.
Oh, Rudy.
This video was taken during 2020.
Wow.
When the school was shut down for the big C.
Hold on, wait.
This kid can run this equipment, but the way they made it out, he wouldn't have been able to.
Are you?
Yeah, they made it.
Like
They-
yeah, this is a problem. This looks bad on.
They absolutely
parent.
did explain to him like
Mhm.
he was not capable, right?
What?
Oh, Seth did too.
I've got your answer why Jay was picked by the Proudfoots to watch Allegedly Innocent. Go watch Allegedly Innocent and listen to what she said about very funny. She told the straight up truth about Jay and Proudfoot. Was that today, Gina? Was it today that she did that? I need to know what live. We'll go right over to it.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Oh,
Blue
bless you.
Lazaro. Good to see you.
Jewels of Thought
Hey,
knows
Crime
all
Cafe,
about
welcome.
me
Mac
and Chris
50.
Proudfoot now.
Scammy. They did. They did. Can I? Okay, this
You
is gonna
guys
piss some people
remember
off too,
Eddie
but I'm just gonna
Murphy
be
doing
real.
that? Tutti
I
Frutti.
noticed this when they put the
Oh,
picture.
Rudy.
Because originally they shared a picture. Originally they shared a picture of this.
A picture.
He's nervous as heck, Sebastian is.
He's working a
It
big
breaks my
piece
heart.
of
There's a picture of
equipment.
this where he's just sitting there kind of like working it, and you can tell he's
It's
just like,
hard to do.
you know, he's got his little knees together and he's very.
Brittany, you can't
Is that
even
Chris
work
trying
it
to teach
out.
him?
Yep.
Right. You can't even keep your
Yep,
mouse
this
on
is
your
Chris telling
desk,
him.
you dumb bitch.
Look.
All right, your left stick. Pull up. Hold. Right stick. Push down just a little. Keep going.
I'd like to see her get her fat ass on one of these and know how to do it.
All right, hold. Go back up. Up. There you go.
Sebastian had good hand-eye coordination.
Down. Down. Oh. Bucket only. Bring the bucket up. Curl your bucket.
No. The other stick towards your knee. There you go.
Oh.
I'm going to point out one more time too. This is lovely. But everybody's nice on camera. You know what I mean? Everybody. But I don't understand it. I don't get it. And to say, why don't Seth put stuff out? Seth has been putting things out. The man made a whole channel just to put things out about Sebastian. Nobody.
And Seth only had
how much
him
does he
4
put
days
out?
out of a month,
Yeah.
mostly.
Yep.
So
What?
he, oh.
Oh, so he should have just as many.
That doesn't.
I mean,
that argument does not hold water. I think that was KP, y'all. I do think that was Katie talking.
it was.
Remember, you got to remember, she changes her accent.
Oh, yeah.
She's
His accent.
Well, if you remember, Seth told the story about this, how he helped and how well he did, and how he got the video also of him doing this. So
she's
don't
Southern
remember
and
that?
she's not. I mean, it's hard to tell with Katie because she's got so many different accents. Brittany, it frightens me that Chris has access to these cranes and the Bowerstocks have access to a lot of different
Oh my God.
properties and land.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, funny, yeah, you mentioned that. So does
Lord
Bobby's
have mercy.
family. That's where Mimi and I are.
I will say I don't think he's going to be able to take off with a crane to go to a different property. Like, I don't think he actually owns a crane. He just operates them, so he's not going to be able to take off with them without somebody noticing.
Right.
That's a decent thought by
She does
someone.
change her accent, Holly. She does. And I'm not trying to be mean, but every one of us, like, there you are, Shayna. Hey, girlfriend.
Too.
There's one.
Whenever
I was like, where's Shayna and Yvette at tonight? Yvette might be asleep, but
I don't.
hey, Shayna. Hey, True Crime Junkie. Hey, Long
I'm
Cool
sorry,
Woman.
I got up for a second. What?
Fuck directly off, BJ. Fuck directly off.
Okay, Pate.
Pate. I love Pate. I wish Pate could catch a link one day.
Come on in, everybody. Country Guy, Miss Vu. So happy to see all you beautiful
Miss
people.
Vu.
Marlena. Hello, gorgeous lady. Miss Suzanne M. Holly S. Allegedly sleuthing. You guys, this ain't no competition. No, it's not a competition at all.
Right. So
It's
shut
not.
the fuck up.
And to be honest with you, allegedly sleuthing, I wouldn't have even mentioned what Seth does in comparison had that person not come in my chat and just ask what does Seth do. You know what I mean? It's absolutely not a competition. That's ignorant.
Did you share them?
There shouldn't be sides.
Have you shared them?
I'm gonna agree with SW. There shouldn't even be sides. Like,
Okay, then I want to know, did you share these? If there shouldn't be sides, you should have shared them every fucking day. Have you shared them, BJ?
this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous that it's got to this point. Look at this. Craig and BJ's gym CrossFit power couple. It makes me feel so honored that you guys are so obsessed with my life. You're obsessed with the dinner we have. You're obsessed with the conversations I have with my men. Like, good for you. I'm so embarrassed. That doesn't hurt me at all. Oh my goodness. I mean, doesn't this mean I've made it, y'all? Wow. My husband asked me
Not hardly.
to let's work out together, and there's a whole ass account with the name.
Yeah,
Thank you
after
for the
seeing you
$2.
tonight, I see why he's bringing
I'm not
it up.
triggered by Jay posting photos
Woof.
of Sebastian at all. Not at all.
Like some people
I
over
love
there.
you too, Yankee Kyle. Wait, what said it looks like you made it? Britt just made $2 from a hater. Way to go. So anyway, I'm not triggered by Jay. It's not about Jay so much as it's about the people that the Proudfoot
Just share it and shut up.
continuously how do I say this? Align with.
I thought she
to
said men too.
share their information. I would never go. That good, PB. I'm glad that people are seeing through that because Bobby doesn't deserve that at all. That's another one. UA called into Dolly's show last night and was spreading lies about Bobby.
BJ.
Chat wasn't
Play it.
happy with her. Once again, attacking a innocent neighbor. An innocent neighbor, you guys. That woman done nothing wrong.
But yet they say that we're over here pushing narratives.
Yeah, we're pushing narratives.
Oh, you are?
Shayna says, you have made it, Britt. You are better than any of them. I love you, Shayna. Thank you.
I'm an
Thank you so
adult.
much. Thank
This
you
is
for
my
being
children.
awesome.
I'll
It
talk
is,
about
Holly.
whatever I wanna
The
talk
trouble
about.
in creating a whole Google account just to post that. Obsessed much? Oh, Miss Vu, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. She says, much 730 people in here now. We do hey Tinks, we do have a goal. We have made our goal every night for the last two or three nights. So we do have a goal tonight, 600 thumbs up. So can you guys help me meet that goal? We're going to click that goal through the super chat goal that's created.
Just
you know,
like
help someone else become a member.
Brittany,
Yeah, right.
Bobby
Megan. I
can
don't know
call
about that.
in to Nick
My
Barris.
girl, her
Guess what? I can
credit.
call into Dolly if I
All
want
right.
to.
So give me just a minute. I do want to be very clear though, because I couldn't care a minute.
Moo, BJ.
So
look at, she didn't heart it or share it. See that?
Yeah.
Oh, there shouldn't be sides.
Right. Your actions speak louder than your words.
Give me just a minute. I do.
You fake bitch.
Read the
want to be very
saying,
clear though,
"Please
because
take that off
I
the
couldn't care less
screen."
that Jay is the one that's posting this. I'm making a point.
Then why didn't you
is all.
share it?
Let's just talk about it for a minute. Let's look at who Chris and Katie have aligned with. Hey, KJ Mack.
Why
Let's
don't
just
we
look
look
at who
at the
Chris and Katie have
vigil?
aligned with since day one, okay? Shall we? We have SF Investigates. We have J is for
leave me off
Justice. Clue and Cletus. UA Crimson Tide.
Thank you.
Barbecue
Thank you.
Lady. Granny's
I
watching.
don't know that.
Anybody else, guys, that I'm forgetting?
Crabtree.
Crabtree.
Did you say SF?
Did you
SF
say
Investigates is
SF?
a big one. Yeah, and
No, you said
every one of
FS.
these people
QB.
have been QB. They talked to her. And let me tell you, and this is, I hope this, I was going to say Duchess, but you know what? Out of everybody that they talked to, Duchess would be the one I would think they would want to push this stuff.
Absolutely.
She's
'Cause
not
she
the
puts
one
out
that's
for
in training.
all missing people. Yeah.
Now, yeah, like, I mean,
Another
now
way.
she does
Well,
support some really evil
Jay,
people. I ain't
pause
going to
it.
lie about that.
Then they'll be very happy to know that I went into Duchess's chat today and asked her if she could come up with, because, you know I watched that bullshit at night put out. So I said, hey, Duchess, can you create a Sebastian flyer in Spanish for us to share? Because we have a large Hispanic community here in Tennessee too. And, there's one all over the country too. That way we have one to include. We can include an English and a Spanish flyer to share with the pictures and videos from Katie and Chris. So there you go. We're equal opportunity. I'll even help your little quote unquote narrative that he's dashing for the border and be on the bolo.
Oh, look, she's big mad. Look at
what she makes me look like. Hold on a minute. Let me show you. Yes.
She's going on Hartley. Watch.
Did you play it the other night on
Yeah.
your channel, Britt?
Is it that I
believe so.
Me.
right?
It's all about
Being displayed.
I don't even know who it is.
Somebody showed me this yesterday. Look at this.
I don't even know
Remember
who
when Craig
this
was talking
is.
about
Yeah,
doing
right.
a like workout? They are running with that shit.
Are you
like that.
kidding? It's a clip channel on you.
Oh yeah, look what she makes me look like. Hold on a minute. Let me show you. Yeah, look, this is what she makes me look like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look, that's Julie Skolnick. Look at me. Look what they did. They made Craig look like he's a that's actually going to open up the opportunity for me to say a couple of things because I know that we've been getting kind of swept away with all of the chaos that's going on. Hey, Chloe Joe, good to see you. How gross is this? Nice to see you. But I would like to thank some people for looking out for me, even though you don't have to. Just Irish and Moon and Grama, Kim, all of my mods, like Sinner, Troll Investigates. Oh my goodness, so many of you guys. So
Look
many
at
of
Craig
you. We
in
come
the
together
background.
and form this. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with, like, seriously?
I would laugh so hard if someone made a video of me and my husband like that.
This is her. Yeah, look, her channel is. Look what they do to Justin. They make us look like these weird. They do to Justin. They
look at Justin.
Oh,
it serves them right after they use AI on all the thumbnails of Sebastian, Katie, and Chris. Fuck off.
They make us look like these weird. That's supposed to be Smiley. That's supposed to be me. I mean, look, I said Craig has Riz, and they clipped that. I mean, look at that Queen Bee Jim couple. They're mocking me and Craig because Craig said we should do. See, look at that. Like, does it make you feel good about yourself to make fun of people?
Look at it.
Justin, me.
I hit the gym
But
too.
notice they don't have any pictures of themselves on there. Interesting.
Look, they got me holding a Bible. Like, how? Like, look at that. Why do y'all got a mock religion?
Britt Carolina Moon said check mod chat.
Yeah, because I can't look. Can't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Jamie and Petty. I have no. Okay, hold on. Is that the one? This channel, and then there's a lady named Trish who's got like y'all's both of your channels are a fucking walking TOS violation.
They're brilliant.
Hang on. All right. I think this is the petty thing,
Look
you guys.
at her shorts. The meat.
No idea who this person is. Let me just say that. That's not petty. Nope, it's not petty. And I want to clarify when we
was funny was because
that's not
like not mention something.
Channel. My kids are in the bed. Not that it's any of your business. All right, hold on a minute. That's not the one. They got to mock us.
There's so many.
She's the one that clipped the petty stuff, though. Hold on.
That is great. Go back up. Scroll back up just a little bit more.
Oh, here's our pick me girl.
That's so gross, man. What do you like making me look like I'm 300 pounds? Jesus.
Oh, right there.
There it is. No, that's the one. Let me see
bring out
the.
a
It's where this is where I play. I
it.
have no idea who this
That's
person. Hang on. Just when you thought it was safe to panel TM, that's the name of the video.
Who's
Hold on.
up in her?
Let's look for just when you think it was safe to.
Look who's over in their little column. It's us, UA.
Where?
Oh,
there we are.
TM. That's the name of the video. Hold on. Let's look for just when you think it's safe to panel TM. I hate even giving this person y'all. Nobody give her a view. These people are sick. I'm just doing it for the petty, and that's it. But look at it, sick bitch. Oh, it makes me mad.
The plaid.
They get off with this stuff.
Who's that granny on there?
It's just so gross. It's so gross.
Yeah, sick bitch.
What the hell? Look at that barbecue lady pot roast and Jesus. Why do you? And you don't even know what Craig looks like. Why do you keep making Craig fat? Craig's not fat at all.
Well, apparently nobody can say he's attractive either.
Look at that.
So you
Look at
get
that
mad
shit.
about that. So he's average.
You can call me chubby all day long, but you know what? You might can call me chubby, but what you can't do, look at that. What I can fix my issue, but you cannot ever fix how evil you are.
No,
it's going to take Jesus to do that. Look at that. This is gross. I've never even looked at this channel like this.
Don't you dare, Sam.
This is gross.
Watching.
I can't breathe.
Look at what they did to Justin. Let's see what you look like, Hartley. Let's see what you look like. It's one thing to parody people. You know what I mean? It's I'm cool with when you parody somebody. Hell, if people want to mimic me, and fine. But this is outright
you get
cruel.
so
right
mad
here.
when
This
I
is just
mimic
cruel.
you.
There's nothing.
Liar.
There's nothing cute about this at all.
Ooh, that was funny.
Jesus.
Look
I'm
at-
having to go through all this crap just to find that one video.
This is a great advert for Hartley.
Yeah, I know. It's like featuring everything she's done.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Are you able to search videos?
Let me see. What did they say?
Safe to panel TM.
Safe.
I'm sorry, y'all. These people just make me
panel.
It's gross, you know.
Damn.
Like there it is. It's gross because it's like, you know, make fun. Fine, even make fun of me. Give me big fat jaws, but don't make fun of Craig. You don't even know what he looks like.
Okay, Craig's
All right,
a hottie.
here we
I'm
go.
gonna come get him.
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
take your man.
Yeah,
No,
let's
BJ.
Let's laugh.
We've had plenty enough of all that.
Who is that?
Let's
Who's
keep
that?
it chill. It's
You
Sobs.
sound like you're way low. Like, you okay?
You okay?
You're saying
Okay.
I'm hyped, but you sound way fucked up.
Well, I'm certainly not.
As long as you're good, you know, I just want to make sure.
You don't need to worry about me. You sound like
Okay,
you're gonna take
don't
up
worry
here.
about me either. I want to be hyped. I'll
Well,
be hyped. That cool
you
with
can be happy if you want to, but 1,500 people are sick of fucking listening to you.
I really don't give a fuck.
Let's
I
get
don't
it
even
straight.
know
I don't
who
give a
you
fuck
are.
what you want either.
Who is
Why don't you
that?
shut the fuck up?
Who is that talking?
It's Psyops. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I don't even know you.
I don't know fucking you. So get the fuck off. What the fuck?
Okay, Cooter.
No, it ain't my channel.
Okay.
Everybody take a listen to you.
I
Every
like, don't
fucking
give a fuck.
comment is telling you to shut the fuck up.
I
Queen Bee
remember
hasn't
that.
told me to shut the fuck up. Queen Bee, would you like me to shut the fuck up? Am I She too gone. much for this panel here? She gone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You
you're
sound like
too
you're gonna
much.
fall out.
You're too much. You're
I
too
don't really
fucking
care.
I
much.
can't even
I don't
remember who
care.
this
Yeah,
was.
you
must
don't
not
care.
know
You
me
don't
then.
care. No, I
You
know
must
you.
not
I
know
know
me.
you because you hung out with
Gold.
JD, you hung out with Benny, you hang out with Molly. Who the fuck else you want to hang out with? I know plenty
I'll
about
hang out
you.
with whoever I
Yes,
want
that's
to.
Yeah, it
SS.
shows
Okay.
how bad your
Cricket.
judgment is what it shows.
I've never heard this. Not sure I want to be honest. Is that TM? Oh, look at Trips. Speaking of Craig, does he know he's about to lose $200K on the Rico?
On the Rico.
Was just curious. Might not be able to afford those new Meta glasses. Oh, that's gonna piss her
Hang
off.
on. One more time.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jason's still here or did she leave?
I'll get
Did
it.
Jason leave? Yes.
She been gone.
There's no
She
need.
bingo.
You need
SS
to.
like
You're out of your mind. You people. That shows your stupidity and your ignorance right there. Does Craig know he's about to lose 2,000 on a Rico? Just curious. Might not be able to afford those new Meta glasses. Fuck off. He's not going to pay any. We're not going to owe anything on a Rico. Meta glasses. Fuck off. He's not going to pay any.
I
We're not going
beg
to owe
to
anything on a
I
Rico
beg to differ
for those
on
new
that
Meta
one.
glasses. Fuck off. He's not going to pay any. We're not going to owe anything on a Rico. You. That shows how obsessed you are, idiot. Bye bye, Granny. Bye bye. Bye bye, barbecue or UA or whoever the fuck else is watching us 24 fucking 7, 365.
Girl.
Care. Is Jason still here or did she leave? Did Jason leave?
Thank you for the shout out
Amen.
again. I appreciate it.
She's so triggered over there. All right. I think I'm going to
Like
wrap
y'all
this
big
one
and
up,
mad.
UA. I
All
can't
right,
take no
well,
more. I
yeah.
can't take no more.
Thanks for
This-
featuring Harley's channel, and
Yeah, right?
I'll give you an apology or thanks on her behalf.
Free advert.
You know.
Oh my goodness.
Jay did an AI video the other day. I thought was really cute.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
That's
thought you did a
exactly
good
how I
job.
picture Mischief to look too.
Is that's when you have like not the free version of Canva, right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
No watermarks.
No watermarks. Okay. All right. Well,
Thanks,
you.
UA.
Thanks for being my support group, everyone, because I can't make it through a Justin stream without losing my shit.
We got you, girl. Thank you for toughing through it with me.
Yeah.
We'll have a chicken party next time.
Trips, True Chalk.
All right. Good night, UA.
We saw you and your comment over there about the Rico.
Rico.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Hit the thumbs up on the way out for Jay.
Put your DNA on that like button.
Mhm.
How many do we have? How many? Hold on. Before we go, how many likes we got out there?
Just don't make it 666, please.
No. If it is, I would sit here. Either take one away or
Yeah. All right. Bye.
bye, UA. Good night. Oh, man. Thanks for joining tonight. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. And Smiley, kiss my ass. You can keep getting mad every night because we're going to have more posts. If you guys aren't sharing them, please do. That's what they're meant for. We need 7,000 likes. Oh, we're only at 604. And I ain't asked one night or one time tonight. I ain't asked for like buttons one time. Gold Dust, thank you for being a member for 6 months. This has been a great stream. I'm a little behind, but loving it. Thank you for your support. Jammers is going to get her chicken party. Chick Show 9. Nice. Not too shabby. Jay, go look at your video in the morning. Okay. I will. All right. Good night, Cooters. It's time to shut the lights down in Cooterville. It's 2:15 a.m. on the East Coast. It's officially Tuesday, March 11th. I just want to let you guys know that on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on Jay is for Justice, we're going to do a live call-in show. I got my Google Voice fixed. So I'm going to be taking your calls on your theories and your thoughts on what's going on in the Sebastian Rogers case. So Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Save the date. And until then, good night. Stay safe. Stay cool. And I'll see you in the next one. Cooterville closed.